Yo. What's going on? I'll tell you what's going on. We're gaming. You guys want Gachi? Is that what you want? You guys want some Gachi? I'll tell you what. I'll do you a deal. Wait, enable Gachi? The left the left version command is available. Okay. Is it time to get some legendary gloves, guys? I think it is. Let's get legendary gloves. I'm pretty sure I just get them instantly, right? Let's go over to the NPC. Let's make it happen. Here we go. Let's do it. Enable polar bear? Maybe I will. Okay. Talk to the Mist Stranger.
Restoration
Ooh.
artifacts you discovered.
Okay.
Proceeds apace with resolution in the mists.
Easy.
A welcome victory draws close, hero.
Okay.
Those of us here will lend what assistance we can.
Oh, I appreciate it. Boom. There we go. And that's the legendary gloves, I think. Yes? No? Okay. Let's see. Confer with the Mist Stranger about the end of the crisis. Okay. Oh, hello? Need to talk to someone else, maybe. What? It's not having any of it. Oh, here we go. Easy.
Congratulations to you, hero.
Okay.
The tremors now subside into ripple.
Raids are overrated. True story.
From the mists recedes.
Okay.
This piece is the product of your effort.
We saved the world from fractals.
The comrades who joined you. Allow me.
Good job, good job.
Myself among them. I
Oh. Oh, it's Raza, guys! Who could have seen this one coming? Oh my god! My... ah!
beyond this. I will be your ally.
I don't believe it. The Revenant legend. The Conduit.
We'll doubtless meet again.
No way. Guild Wars 1, oh my god.
May the mist favor your path.
Okay, I think that will finish the achievement. And there we go, 30 achievement points. And look at that. The Mist's Grasper choice. I guess I'll pick the heavy first. We are going to do the grind to unlock all three. Let's actually take a look. Can I get another set of gloves? So let's see. Ooh, it's a bit of cash. Wait, hold on. Oh, well, that's actually quite expensive. Well, look, I'm committed. I'll do it. We'll make it happen. So we need 1 Fractaline Spark, 200 gold, and then Gift of Mighty Prosperity and Gift of Magical Prosperity. Yeesh. Wow, that's a bit of a... Wait, that is pain, actually, isn't it? Oof. Look, I should not have committed to to making more, to making all of these. Oh no. Well, look, I guess we got to do it. Yeah, so let's see. What does it cost to make one of these things? A Gift of Craftsmanship, which is just, yeah, that's easy. That's 50 tokens, which I think I already have. 9 clovers, I've got those. Gift of Research. Oh, that's easy to get, I think. Yeah, that's not that bad to get those. And then Gift of Condensed Might. I can probably afford that. Well, we'll do like all of the other achievements first, but still, how bad can it be? Yeah, that's a little bit of a, that's a bit of an oof. I was not expecting it to be that expensive, huh? Eesh. Wow, that's very aggressively priced. I was not expecting it to be that expensive, because that, just the 200 gold just wallop with the runestones is a lot more than I was expecting. But you do need a Fractaline Spark for each of the different skins. Oh, and look, we can get a bonus Fractaline Spark from our Omni Potion. So there we go. We can get ahead on that. We already have 3 of these things. We want to use 2 to actually pick up the gloves. So we can basically pick any of the cosmetic effects just for free, basically. Looks like they all give power as well. Oh, and what you'll notice is you can actually have 2 of these, right? So this is, what these do is they give you an effect, and it can go on your left or right hand, basically. Or, well, on the left or right hand weapon. And I guess if you have a 2-handed weapon, I guess both of them apply or something. I'm not actually entirely sure. And I guess we might as well just go for it. Let's see, let's get a blue one, I guess, because we're playing Guardian. That makes sense. Here we go. Easy. So let's actually equip the gloves. We can equip the gloves. Boom. A mysterious pair of gloves that seek to hold the very essence of the worlds between. Open your hands and harness the energies of a deteriorating fractal to bring that destruction to your foes. Well, I mean, there you go. Well, at least we've got 1 piece of legendary gear. Little, obviously get that on Celestial. We can get the rune. Are we running Firebrand runes? Yep, Firebrand runes. And then, of course, we can put the infusion in. There you go. And look at that. We now have this kind of blue agony style thing that is on the top of the weapon. Look at that. Pretty cool, right? So we've got a little weapon trail going around, and we just have this special effect, and this will apply on any weapon that we use. So when we swap to the offhand, you can see here, oh, that's interesting. So you actually do get the effect no matter what on any weapon, but because we don't have a particular infusion to change the color of our left-hand weapon, it's just defaulting to red, which is pretty interesting. And that's kind of cool, though. We have like 1 red, 1 blue. It's actually a pretty intense effect. Look at that. Yeah. Oh, actually, let me get the cape as well. I'm really torn on this because I'm very attached to this character, but I love guild stuff. I really love stuff like this. It's really fun. So let's see if I actually like this. I got the guild cap this game. I'm actually very attached to the way Frugal Fighter looks with the extra life cape, but it might actually be time to change our cosmetic here to the guild cape, because I love the idea of having your guild emblem on your gear. And this cape is also pretty cool. It's like very long, as you can see like that. So maybe it's actually time for an updated visual appearance for Frugal Fighter. Look at that. We have the we have the mushrooms there as well. We have to change the color, though. Maybe we can make the cloak blue. That might be the way to go here. Here we go. And then if we do it, let's see, stream. That's like kind of a pretty Guardian blue, I think. There you go. And look at that. That's kind of similar to the extra life color. And then boom, look at that. Yeah, wrapping a guild. He barely plays. Look, that's how it's got to be done, dude. Got to make it happen. Same as me, Magrest. Also, you misspelt your own name. Listen, I will make my return, Magrest. I will be back. I'll be back.
You want something?
Don't believe that, you know, don't assume that I won't be. The return will happen. But there you go. We basically beat the entire Fractal event. I guess I will just, I mean, we can just like put a bit of cash in. I already have a bunch of gold. Wait, how are our materials doing? Do I have an instant bank guy? Oh, I wish I bought the free bank access on this character. We have to go and actually talk to an NPC, which is really annoying. I'm just like wondering like how our materials are doing on this account. I haven't actually had a look for a while. Let's take a look at the situation, shall we? So what do we actually got? We have all the clovers, obviously. Ecto's looking good. How are tier 6s? Tier 6s are actually looking pretty decent. 500, 300, 200, yeah. Bunch of tier 5s and tier 4s. What are Laurel's looking like? Oh yeah, so we can actually go ahead and get all of the gloves. Let's just go ahead and do it. Although we need to sell some stuff. I might do a bit of gold grinding on this character. And that's the approach we'll take. Yeah, maybe. That's the approach we'll take. Because if I just grind a bit of gold, I'm just going to delete this rare gear. I'm never using it. I just showed it for demo purposes anyway. We'll grind a bit of cash, I think. And then, yeah, because I'm not really in a rush to get the legendaries. And is there any real purpose in just like selling stuff rather than earning the gold raw? Realistically, no. So we'll just get a bit of cash and get all of the legendary weights. Not the cheapest way to get the gloves though, right, guys? I don't think. That's pretty expensive. You're paying a hefty premium to get these gloves. That's for sure. So definitely my recommendation would be get the first set for a weight, and then only buy additional copies if you really want the skins, right? If you really like the skin, you want to use it on different armor weights, then that's the direction I would take. However, unless that's the case, I don't think this is a particularly good way to actually pick up a full kind of 3 armor weight set of legendary gloves. But the first one is obviously completely free, so you might as well. And stay tuned in Visions of Eternity, by the way, because I think they're quite likely to run a similar event for raids and strikes once again, actually, that also might have a legendary attached to it, because I think they're going to do the quick play thing for raids and strikes in the first quarterly update, so stay tuned for that. But anyway, I guess that kind of concludes the event. We'll just mop up the remaining achievements, I guess. We obviously have to do a bunch of stuff inside the fractals. Yeah, non-quick play stuff. We have to do Triple Trouble. Let's go do Triple Trouble right now, actually. I love Triple Trouble. We have to do the Incursions once again. That's like Guild of Wolves. Nice. Okay, major meta events. We got to go do... Oh yeah, this is just like Triple Trouble again. And then we have to do Cliffside, Deepstone, and Kinfall. Find those badges. Okay, pretty easy. Let's go and we could just do a guild spawn Triple Trouble, right? I imagine loads of people are looking for it right now because it's an achievement. So even though it's a little bit late, I think it shouldn't be a problem to actually find a group whatsoever. It's not up right now, but we can spawn it. Yeah, okay. Let's go ahead and do that. Oh, looks like, wait, are these guys doing it? Oh, look. Wait, there's already a group here. Oh, I wonder if they're going, I wonder if they're doing a map, actually. I might try and get on another one if they are. I don't want to interfere with what they're doing. Because, you know, that's kind of like the open world commander guys. Like, you know, if you join someone else's map, it kind of feels a little bit bad to kind of take over what they're doing. And you can see here, this is Triple Trouble tea time. So I think that they actually might be attempting their own setup here, right? On this map. So we might try and find an additional one. I will tag up though. And just when we get in, when this map fills, we can just go somewhere else. That is what we'll do. Okay, into the LFG we go. Central Tyria, World Bosses, Triple Trouble, Guild Spawn, Login. There we go. That seems like an appropriate name. Dude, the Triple Trouble community is like one of the strongest in the entire game, actually. You love to see it. Like there used to be guilds that did Tequatl, but those all kind of imploded. But the Triple Trouble, they still pump it. They still grind big time. And you love to see it. I made my firebrand guild fashioned. Oh shit. Wait, let's have a look. Look at that. Oh, look. That's hype, actually. Purple and gold, Guardian, Fungus, the Moot. That is very appropriate. I must return to World Verse as well. We got to get back in the mix. Okay. Oh, we got food for the worm again? Oh, wait. Wait. Oh, 11th. This is their 11th worm. I guess it's a big day for the Triple Trouble gamers. That is true. All right, we need to split up into the different tags. Who wants to tag up, guys? If you can hear me, someone go... let me see. I will go amber. Someone go red tag. Someone go blue tag. Log in. It's time. Let's go. Alrighty. Wait, do I actually have a guild spawner? That's a good question. I do. Oh, perfect. We have exactly one. Nice. All right. Oh, wait. Mike is here. Mike is logged in. I actually thought Mike had quit the game, but apparently he still does daily doppelganger, which is a fate worse than death. The other reminder, the doppelganger has been bugged for years now. One shot, one opportunity. Jester, log into the game and deal with this worm. So also, wait, just have Magrest. Tag up, bro. Magrest. I feel like these worms are just going to get deleted by power creep right now, though. A quick overview of why Triple Trouble needs so much coordination. Oh, yeah, I kind of got ahead of myself here. So this is actually probably the hardest event in the game. It doesn't have a particularly hard DPS check, but if you fail the coordination check, you basically instantly lose. Here's the scenario, guys. There are 3 worms, right? They each have their own mechanics. So for the amber worm, you have to get covered in slime, get eaten by a worm, pick up a harpoon inside the worm, and then then kill something in the worm, get spat out of the worm, throw the harpoon at the worm to remove its slime shield, and then burn the worm. On Crimson, the red worm, which is like over here. You have to pick up clouds of gas, fill up canisters, and then that triggers the burn phase on the worm. And then for the cobalt worm, you have to pick up bombs, drop the bombs on the worm, all at the same time. Basically, you have to do it within a certain time frame, and then that triggers the burn phase on the worm. Now, here's the thing. You have to kill all of the worms within 1 minute, or the entire event fails. So you have to basically trigger all of those burns simultaneously across the map. So there is a fairly strict coordination check on this. There also is a damage check as well. It's not very hard anymore, but it is there at the same time. Nice. Also, wait, what is this? Wait, what is the thumbnail? What's the thumbnail for the Tournament of Yeah, that is a good thumbnail. Look, that is an old image of Roy. The Tournament of Legends is back, guys. It is back. Yeah. I mean, look, it's not a bad image, but it's a very old image. Yeah. Look at the YouTube comments. Wait, I think the YouTube comments are Roy looking extra dumb. That is me. I don't think you look dumb. What? That's crazy. Someone called you extra dumb? I think that's harsh. I think that's very harsh. Very harsh indeed. All right, everyone log in. Let's do some subgroups. We got tags up or what? Guys, someone tag up. Someone do the, what's going on here? What is the situation here? Yeah. Wait, what? Wait, what's going on here actually? Like, why is toxicity happening? Yeah. Wait, someone started the timer. Wait, guys, what the hell is this? What on? Wait, that is bad. Right, hold on. I wanted a little bit more time to sort of, oh wait, they just started the worm. All right, it's fine. We got to do some cooking. Right, we got to get some pace going on here. All right, hold on, guys. Someone needs to tag up. Right, Mike. No, wait, Mike is gonna block, I think. Right, Mike is gonna block. Someone tag up blue. Someone tag up red. Now, guys. Come on, Magrest, you're going blue. Magrest tag blue. Let's see, who else can I rely on here? Who is someone who actually plays the game? Right, you. Zorgok. Oh wait, Jester. Jester is tagging red. Jester tag red. Magrest is going blue. List in the squad, yeah? List in the thing what worm you are. I'm gonna do the same here. World bosses. Tribbles trouble. Let's see. Amber, worm. Here we go. All right, good. List it, guys. List it, list it, list it. Everyone listen to the stream. Okay, wait, say what worm you are, right? So yeah, Magrest is Cobalt. I am Amber. Jester is Crimson. All right, come on then. Let's get this done. Right, sort the subgroups out, guys. Give boons. If anyone knows how to do the blocking, do it. Otherwise, don't. It's not that important, to be honest, these days. Right, and give boons as well. Oh, it's good we have a lot of Reapers. Reaper is actually really strong. We're also not going to rush the pre-event. We should stall the pre-event so we have more time to get more people onto the map and actually have time to organize. Otherwise, it's going to be cooked. Because this event is going to be a complete shit show, I would imagine. Okay, good. Good, 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 good. All right, here we go. Here we go. It's time. Right, and just keep funneling people in, guys. This map actually has very high capacity. You can like funnel an almost unlimited amount of people into the map. Keep the LFG going. How are we doing on numbers? Cobalt has 13. Where's Crimson? List in the LFG, Jester, as Crimson. Go, 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 go. 40 out of 50. No, it's fine, it's fine. We can just stall a little bit. We can stall just a hair, right, on the pre-event. Not a big deal. This squad for Cobalt? No, this is not the squad for Cobalt. This is clearly the squad for Amber. No, clearly not. That is absolutely not the case. All right, keep getting people in. Get in here. Let's go. It's worm time. Wait, is Jester in the LFG? Crimson Worm, Worm Gaming. Nice. Okay, we have 3 people on Jester's tag. We're going to have to move some people around. Although we should be able to get way more people in the map. It should be okay. Should be fine. Should be fine. Yeah. Get in there. Oh, wait, yellow tag is gone? Guys, if you're joining now, join either red tag or blue tag. There's a random green tag? Oh, is there some confusion here or what? Oh, wait, I think it's the guild that actually started the event. All right, here we go. Not a big deal, guys. Nah, this is fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I think we're actually fine. We're fine. We're fine. We are fine. We are fine. Yeah. Let's get Amber. Yeah, we will destroy Amber Worm. It will be destroyed. We need more people, though. Twitch chat, join now. You guys need to be joining this, getting in here, and demolishing these worms. It's the only way. We need more players. Keep joining. We don't have that much quickness. This is absolute despair. I'm only getting here. Why can't I see the squad? I don't know. You should be able to. Unless you're on NA. We're playing on EU. So bear that in mind. Okay, Cobalt's coming along now. Crimson honestly doesn't need that many. If Crimson gets like 15, it's completely fine. Cobalt needs more though. In general, like we have too many people realistically in Amber, but we'll maybe figure that out a little bit later. As long as you have like a good amount in Cobalt, like 25 people on Cobalt, it's fine. Ideally, you want 25 in each. Isn't Amber the worst one? Yeah, you want to have 1 billion people on Amber because people always fuck up the mechanics. So it's better to have like 30 or even 40 on Amber just because people fail the harpoon so much. We're going to do a little bit of chat manding to hopefully get people's attention, though. We're going to spam it in the squad broadcast to make this work. 19 in blue, no subgroups. It's fine. Magras will make subgroups. Magras, it's all good. Yeah, Crimson's coming along now. They just need like 20. Honestly, even 15 is completely fine in Crimson. Like, I want 25 at least, though, in Cobalt. Get in here. Join. Ooh, give me quickness. Log in. Get in. Keep joining. You will be able to make it in, guys. The map will not fill. The map will not fill. Everyone in. Join. There's a bunch of pugs lying around, which is honestly good as well. Nothing wrong with that. We got no issue with that, guys. Not a big deal. Not a problem, my friends. Also, Guru, if you're listening, Celestial Infusion is better. Much better. I don't know if you're on the stream or not. How do I join? You just go to the LFG. We are, well, I guess I have to put it back on the LFG. And here we are. You can join either Triple Cobalt, Crimson, or Amber. Okay, oh yeah, this is looking really good now. We could use like a couple more on both of these squads, but this is looking pretty solid. Looking very solid, very robust. I don't know why we have 4 tags. Like green is going to Crimson though, it's fine. Not a big deal, guys. Okay, the numbers are starting to look good. That's the good news. That is the good news. On the EU, but can't see, no worries. Almost certainly because you haven't updated your game in that case. All right, here we go. Now, the pre-event doesn't matter at all. It's not like other meta events. Don't worry about the pre-event. In fact, we actually don't want to rush. We want to go a little bit slower in general, just so we can finish our organizational process. That is going to be the dream, the goal here, for sure. I'm going to keep posting in the LFG. We can get maybe a couple more people into the map. Oh, the map is full? Okay, that's fine. That means we've got a lot of people. We just need to go nice and slow and don't rush. Okay, wait, how many people are in each squad, guys? Magras and Jester, give me numbers report. Q at 12 people. Yeah, you might make it in then, in that case. 31. Okay, that's good for Cobalt. That's not a problem. That's fine. And then 31 on blue. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. As long as 16 you have green tag, yeah, that's fine. 16 is completely fine. As long as you have like vague boon composition, you'll easily have enough damage to do it. That will not be an issue. And you got, and green tag can grief though. Hopefully they don't. Maybe try talking to them. Maybe communicate with them. See if we can convince them to join forces, to merge. To combine, if you will. It's actually so hype they made Triple Trouble the one of the achievements of this. This is one of my favorite events in the game. It's not done very often because the rewards are, you know, irrelevant. They never got updated really, so they're completely awful. But it's a very fun event. It's high tier. And yeah, seeing as Dragon's End has been nerfed, in fact, it's definitely the hardest event in the game. Purely because of the coordination check, and it's quite punishing. If you get it wrong, it's, you know, it's over for you. You will lose. You will fail. Which, in my opinion, is good. I am feeling confident about our odds of succeeding, though, because we have 3 comms that can communicate with each other, and, you know, in general, I know what to do. I know how to handle this, this event. The real key is just basically what you want to do. Listen up, everyone. Basically, what we're going to do, Cobalt and Crimson, you guys burn to about 15%, okay? About 15%. After that, you wait for Amber. When Amber is ready, and we're also initiating our burn at about 15%, you guys go after that. Do not go early, or it's over. It is immediate despair. It's not 1 burn now? No. I mean, you just hold. If it is looking like a 1 burn, you just hold. Do not go below 15%. Like, if you 1 burn, Amber will just fail by default because we're going to be way slower. And also, we might fail because there's going to be a lot of people who haven't seen the harpoon before, and they might get confused. It is possible. It is very possible indeed. But 31 people on Cobalt should make Cobalt succeed very easily. And we have probably about 40 people or so here on Amber, which should be enough to guarantee it. We also have Mike here. Mike is going to egg block. Basically, I'm not going to explain exactly how egg blocking works, guys. Oh, it looks like this guy's doing it as well, actually. I wonder if they have a blocker on all of them. Basically, you can, if you stand inside the hitbox of the worm and pop a bunch of invulns and projectile destruction, which obviously Mesmer can do really well, obviously Elementalist can do really well, you can actually negate most of the attacks that the worm itself actually does, which significantly makes the fight easier, which is exactly what this player is preparing to do, and also what Mike is preparing to do here. Oh, looks like this guy is explaining. That's good. I don't have to do any typing then. Oh, actually, I'm going to type it in the squad. Okay. Get covered in slime. Let's put a marker here. Get eaten by worm. Get harpoon inside worm. Fire harpoon at worm. Okay. Target it. Okay. Burn worm. Okay. Stop DPS at 20. Do not kill until I say. We have we have blockers on every worm. Yeah. Dude, this guy, you have blockers over, you'll just mess them up. I'm not gonna lie, guys. This guy was like very passive aggressive the entire time. I'm not gonna lie, this guy's a fucking dickhead. I'm gonna say it. Passive aggression annoys me a lot. And this is just, I ignored it the first time. There was a little bit of snark going on at the start of this event, like before we even got started. I had to scroll up to see it, like, because I'm not reading Say Chat right, but yeah, this is cringe. This is really cringe behavior. Yeah. Yeah. All right, here we go. Yeah, also, we do actually have the Triple Trouble world record. Feels good. We actually do have that. All right, here we go. Yeah, this one doesn't count. You can't get this one. It's almost like a demo, right? It's like trying to teach you the mechanics, right? Like you can see that it eats the worm, right? Look, here we go. Oh. Oh. Boom. And yeah, this is the eating spot. I'm going to put an X. I'll put another marker inside them. I don't know why the music's doing that. Like there's some weird audio ducking going on. I'm not sure what's up with that. Okay, here we go. Get over here, gamers. So we get gooped, go to circle, guys, go to circle. Get eaten by the worm. Here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Everyone's here. So that's looking good. This is a good call here by Shroud of Darkness. Do not throw away the harpoon. Keep the harpoon. Okay, good. Let me put another mark. Oh, fuck. I already used that one. Okay, fine. No, whatever. Okay, use the 1 key, guys. Do not drop the harpoon. Do not drop the harpoon, guys. kill the valve, don't drop it, and then we fire the harpoon directly at the worm afterwards. Okay, here we go. Good. It gives you weakness, because that was actually relevant back in the day. Okay, good. We fire the harpoon at the worm. Don't die to that. Some people died to that, but you know what, guys? Not a problem. What if we're going to have skill lag? Right. I don't know what our DPS is going to look like, but do not burn below 15%. Okay, Amber's fine. Yeah, Amber's fine. Our DPS isn't insane. Not a big deal, my friends. Oh, yeah, Condi builds kind of suck here because you don't get enough expertise because your gear scales weirdly here. Kind of a fun fact. You don't really want to play Condi here. Power's much better. Okay, that is actually fine. Well, you know, it's kind of interesting. What we could do is actually just wait for the other worms. Okay, right. Listen up. Magras Jester, tell your teams to burn to like 15%. I think we'll just go from this. I don't think we burn again. I don't think we burn again. We wait for other worms. We go 35 to 0. Okay, wait until they are at 15. Yeah, I think that's correct. I actually like burning Amber from a higher HP because it gives the other worms more time to react. Because when we get our burn, like, we gotta go, right? It guarantees it. Also 14, yeah, that's perfect, good. Do the same on Crimson now. But yeah, I think just run, while we're waiting, guys, run around killing worms, yeah? Run around killing worms. We ignore this. We're not going in. Ignore. Just kill worms. Just kill worms. Yeah, Amber is ready. We're just going to wait for Crimson. They need to get like another little cheeky burn in. And then basically, right, listen up. Jester Magrest, start going for the burn when I confirm it. I will confirm it in map chat. I will confirm it on voice here as well on stream. So you guys can listen to me, or you guys can listen, or you can look for the text. But yeah, just initiate your burn. Jester is on Crimson. Say when you've filled yellow and red. I think people do blue last. Yeah, people always do blue last. It's like start filling yellow and red. Do not fill blue. Start spamming to not fill blue on Crimson now after you get your burn. And then I guess I'll just be kind of looking as well. Okay, this is actually looking really good. Crimson and Cobalt HP is excellent. And now we're going to wait until they fill yellow and red, and they will not fill blue. And then we will initiate our burn here on Amber. Okay, good. All right. So let's see what the filling is looking like. Not filled yet. All right, get ready. We go soon, gang. Not this one, though. We probably not this one. I guess we'll just kill this one, and then we'll maybe probably take... I think we'll probably take the next one, yeah? Because that's just going to die. All right. Okay. Yeah, we're still waiting on Crimson to do a little bit of filling. Oh, they're actually good? Okay, okay. Here we go. All right, we're going to start a burn. Or we're going to go for an attempt. Oh, let's res the crew. Abomination's going to be popping up very soon. Where is it? Oh, there we go. Go. Right, get over it. Let's roll. Get gooped. Get in the goop, guys. Get in the goop. Get in the goop. Get on the arrow. All right, Crimson and Cobalt, get ready. Crimson and Cobalt, get ready. Prepare yourselves. Only go when we confirm, guys. Only go when we confirm. Do not go until our burn is confirmed. You have time because we have a lot of health on ours. Okay, Amber and Crimson, get ready. I'm going to go to map chat to confirm it so they can go immediately. Someone went down, say that's annoying, but probably fine. Okay. Let's see, do we get the shots? Yeah, we definitely do. Go. The worm HP is not amazingly low, so... Yeah, Cobalt's burning. Crimson should get an easy guaranteed burn as well, I think. Okay, good. Yep, they filled. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We are good. We're good. They should very easily be able to get that. And now, that's the coordinate. Now that's the hard part. Now we chill. So the next part is the worm head is going to pop up again. We have to kill the worm head. This is supposed to be like a little bit of a DPS check afterwards. But, well, as you can see, it's not going to do so hot. Boom. Here we go. It just kind of flops around. Oh, we got like we got the easiest mechanic. It can either do a flop, a drool, or a chomp, where it kind of charges. But it did the easy one, and we burned it down first. Amber wins yet again. Amber wins every time. Every single time, guys. We love to see it. And there you go. Achievement complete. Boom! Nice. Huge win. Wait, travel to the key locations. Oh, is this we have to go to the other waypoint? And then here we go. Oh, imagine if I got unascended here. Can you imagine that? Surely it wouldn't happen. There's no shot. Give me the chest. Uh-huh. Aw. You can get some, like, special skins from this that you can't even trade. You have to farm the event to get them. Boom. Worms. Mega worms. Good job, team. And there you go. We did it. Whoa. I've got the aeroplane stuff going on. It's absolutely cooked. Get rid of the shit. All right, there we go. We did it. Nice. Massive win. Huge win there from us, guys. We love to see that. We absolutely do. Let's see. What else have we got to do? Wait. Mournful Waypoint and Jellico Waypoint? Oh, this is just for all of the different worms, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we can do Frackies with Mike. We can do that. Mournful Waypoint. That's the... that one. Boom. Love it. Okay. And then what is it? Oh, we have to do... Oh, I have to do more incursions. Is that coming up, actually? That's in 25 minutes. Yeah, we can do that real quick. Quick play. Cliffside Deepstone Kinfall. In the badges. And then it's just I do the weeklies. And I don't really need any more Fractaline Dust, do I? Oh, I guess I can get more cosmetics. I can get more skins. So I suppose I might as well keep doing some of them. Because like, you get so many for the weekly, right? Like 10 weekly fractals, and the daily one is 5. You get so much dust. You might as well just do them. But yeah, I guess I just need to go and get some gold, really. Although I definitely already have the gold. I could easily make those gloves right now if I wanted to, but I think I'll just do a bit of grinding. But what do I need to do? I need to earn 200 gold. 200 liquid gold is what I actually need. If I do that, then I don't have to worry about spending or selling anything. Any materials, and that's just in general a little bit cleaner. I tend to go that direction. Oh, Balefire rune, unlucky. Didn't really get anything good here, I think. You can really high roll on those runes. It is possible, my friends. It is possible, let me tell you that. But yeah, there you go. Achievements completed. Very, very nice. Incredible. Any frogs in chat? Any wide frogs in the chat, guys? I'm booning. This guy... I'm booning! Ah! I'm booning! Well, that went pretty well. Frog one. Oh, Vortus! I don't know World Vortus. And you know what? It feels good. I'm glad I actually didn't see that raid. And I enjoyed not seeing it, by the way. It feels good. Feels damn good. Very nice. But anyway... thank you for the raid, my friend. Appreciate it. Oh, drop the amulet? Oh, that's hype, actually. Is it still worse than? Can you still sell it for a good chunk of gold? I know it used to be. Oh, there we go. Oh, I guess I could buy... Yeah, I'll tell you what. We can start off with the gold by getting some of these encryptions. We can just, honestly, over the next couple of days, like, buy the daily encryptions. And I think that will just get us the gold we're looking for, really. Because I have so many of these things from spamming fractals. So we can just... Is it this guy? Yeah, we can get the discounted keys and get some giga gold off this. Nice. Let's see, how much gold is that going to get us? I think it will be a decent chunk. Yeah, 20 gold. 20 gold more than we already had, right? So a little bit of cash, a little bit of profit. I have 20 Janthea Wilds gearboxes. Are you serious? That's crazy. That is wild. We've done a lot of reward tracks on this guy, huh? 35 silver on TP. Oh, okay. That's less exciting, to be honest. A little bit less exciting than I was expecting. Okay, I guess we'll just do... I mean, like, does Mike want to do the fractals? I'll do the fractals with Mike. And Jester, I guess. Oh, wait. Are you guys already in a group or what? Let me in. Okay. Yeah, you in. It's fine. Ah, Losty as well. Wait, wait, what? Whoa. Losty kicked from the group? That's crazy stuff. That's wacky. Oh, wait, wait. Oh? Maybe the return? Quick play now begins. Quick play commences. I guess I'll just like slam 10 quick play fractals. Although I'll probably do 2. Yeah, we'll do 2 fractals, then go do the event. I can't stay too long, guys. I'm not going to stream for super long. We'll just do a quick Zero to Hero stream. Maybe like another 2 hours or so. The reason being is I need to get up tomorrow morning. I need to be up at 8 a.m. if you can believe it. That's remarkable stuff. Boom, I logged in. I need to do the weeklies. Although, to be fair, I actually finished last weekly's weeklies. Oh, wait. Oh. Wait. Oh, hold on. Hold on. I forgot. I haven't done any of the Wizard's Vault stuff on this guy. I've only done it on my main. So we can actually get those gloves for free. Look, we have 30. If we just do the weeklies, we're in business, no? That's piss. What is this? Collect 4 relics? Oh, we can just do that now. Look, check this out. You guys want to know the secret? I'll tell you the secret. Are you ready? If you play World versus World, which imagine not playing World versus World, you can get all of your relics without doing all of the annoying achievements. So check this out. We can just open up our World versus World box here and just select all the ones we want. And you can do this ahead of time, by the way. This is the only way to get the relics ahead of time in an expansion. This works for any expansion. It worked in Soto. It worked in Janthea Wilds 2, and it will obviously work in the next expansion too. And yeah, this allows you to instantly get relics and actually precast getting relics. So if you want to have relics day 0, which, I mean, you might do, like maybe there's a really overpowered one, you want to pick it up, this is the best way to go ahead and do that. You can see here, we can just unlock all of the relics. Oh, Magrist is joining too. This is going to be a Zoom group. And there's Relic of Agony. And there we go. We have all of our Janthea relics, and that gives us 150 wizard coins as well to use. So a little tip there if you are a relic enjoyer. Boom. And yeah, you just need to do 1 reward track each. So it's actually not really a big deal to do that between patches. Obviously, it wants us to play Bava Nisos, raids, so Wing 8, a meta event in Janthea Wilds. Oh, wow, okay, so we can get, we have an insane amount of free wizard coins. Oh yeah, I haven't played the story on this guy either. Yeah, okay. So yeah, we can easily get all of the stuff we need. How do you get this relic chest? What was the reward track? It's the Janthea Wilds reward track. Same with the Soto one too, also works. Is Firebrand still sought after? Yes. Anyone who gives boons is highly sought after. Quickness DPS. Look, the hierarchy is as follows. Healers, quickness DPS, well, healers, boon DPS, DPS are by far the most common thing. Then afterwards, it's going to be boon DPS, and then the least common is going to be healers. The Forbidden Dragon's End? Oh, yeah, I need to do the Forbidden stream, actually, where we talk about all of the Forbidden builds. Only skill issue. Oh, Brick is in. Team leader Brick, by the way, guys. Team leader Brick. Nice. All right, let's do some fractals. Man, this is going to be a very fast group. Let's queue. Yeah, you can do quick play with 5, by the way. It's hype. Forbidden Revenant. It's just going to be like Condi Quickness Herald. It's very good, I think. Uh-huh. Okay, so first up, we have this one. We have to do some like regular tier 1s too to actually finish it. So we have to do that. We have to do this. And then, yeah, some regular tier 1s. And then the badges. We can just get the badges in regular tier 1s. Or indeed, we can just, like, roll into it here as well. So let's make that happen. I want to go... Yeah, we can probably do, like, 3 fractals in quick play before the meta events. Like the open world incursion. I actually kind of wish that the Grolls spawn fast. They're actually spawning too slow. It's like taking ages, right? Swarm them! Swarm them! Yeah, I didn't go very well for you, did you? People run ahead just to spawn the waypoint. People instantly get to the champion. Yeah, like this, for example. We can... Wait, I'm in combat. It's completely over. It's absolutely over. GG. Wait, Darren's is messaging me? Oh, I need to send Darren something. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Oh shit, I'm gonna get run over. I need to DM Darren some info. Hold on. Okay, here we go. All right, I'm in. I'm leeching. Tier 1 scaling Grolls. Yeah, the Groll on tier 1, they're not that dangerous, to be honest. The lens infusions are a decent way to get pyramid. Oh, they definitely are, right? What was it? I want to say 10 gold. How many ectos was it? So yeah, really not much at all. 10 gold and like some ectos. So very cheap to get +9s. 30 ecto. Wow, that is insanely cheap, actually. So wait, what is that? Isn't that like 15 gold to get a +9 power infusion? That's crazy. Whoa. Isn't that just far cheaper than basically anything else in the game? That's Omega. I would even go as far to say that's Giga. Yeah, so if you need power infusions, that's definitely going to be kind of the way to go, though. Oh yeah, this guy's going to have a rough one. Scrapper's unleashing. Use my Torch 5 to break through the shield. Boom. Okay, huge. Oh, was that actually one of the ones we needed? Oh no, that was just the Guild of Wolves. Inside every guild, there is a wolf. Let's see. We need Cliffside, Deepstone, and Kinfall for the badges. Wait, is that for the badges or what? I don't even really care about the dust, but I guess we got to complete the event, guys. You know. Non-quick plays: Thormanova, Siren's Reef, and My Trin. Cliffside. Oh, the badges are Cliffside, Deepstone, and Kinfall. Okay. I'm just gonna track the achievement. There we go. We track, and then Chasing Shadows. Oh yeah, that's the Incursion one. Okay. Reminder, level 17 wolf. Guys, there's a... Look. Who's got the clip? Someone get me the clip, guys. Of Delta dying to level 14 wolf. Wait, surely it's one of the top clips on his Twitch, no? Delta GW2? Am I wrong on this or what? Clips. All time? Oh, yep, I found the clip. I found the clip. Guys, I'm just going to leech this and let other people do this. Let's take a look.
Oh my god, I'm dead. Like,
yeah.
Get me out of here. Oh!
Look at the wolf.
Wait, I'm bleeding. I'm bleeding to death.
Yep.
I'm dead.
Yep, level 15 tawny wolf, guys.
Okay, oh my god, I'm dead. Like, get me out of here.
Yep.
Oh!
Look at this, guys.
Wait, I'm bleeding. I'm bleeding to death. I'm dead.
Boom. This is a good game. This is a good game. Delta died to level 15 wolf.
Looks like you're still in one piece. Come on.
ArenaNet, that's the prime. Appreciate it. Can these be swapped to another stuff from power? That's a good question. Need to farm tier 1s for hours, but it's cheap. Oh yeah, I guess the farming time isn't completely free, yeah. But I guess if you get you do get a bunch of, it's pretty easy to get the sparks. And if you do I guess what you can do is like just farm it during the event, right? If you just do the dailies and weeklies, you can probably pick up a bunch of free +9s, right? Can't complain about that. They need to make Rex quick play. There's no way you still do Rex, bro. Is Potion the only way to get the spark? Nah, you just repeat the achievement. It's 150 Fractaline dust per spark. And if you just spam the dailies and weeklies, it's very quick. And the achievements, obviously. The achievements give you a lot.
How come the door still isn't opening?
Maybe let them finish killing all the shadow monsters first.
Boom. Veteran Imp. Reminder, level 17 wolf. Correct. You know, over till it's over. Ranko, explain your absolutely putrid DPS on Uraz.
Go and step in that other rune.
That's my only question, bro.
Just a hole in the ground.
Explain your vile, fetid DPS.
Stop whining. Look, that did something. Why don't
Okay,
you
let's
take
go.
a look at that orb? We'll wait here.
Surely this is the wrong way, actually, almost certainly.
I know it's a treasure vault, but this feels like overkill.
I don't have a spark. You, oh I think the first one. Wait, no, you should do.
Well, the exit's right behind us.
You should do.
You know that. What's keeping you here, Kay?
You.
Because if it weren't for you,
Wait, what's the achievement that has one in it? Like, there's an achievement that has one. I can't remember what it's called though.
everything I am is because
It's not this one. It's the other one. Oh, it's this one, right? Fractal Incursion Champion. Oh wait, this one doesn't have a spark. No, you should have one. I had like 3 by the time I was done.
I don't know. Maybe I'm rushing into this as the sort of
First week exotic glove, second week spark. Oh yeah, there you go. See?
just ahead. And with our friends and their light, we can open it.
well,
Oh, it's over. It's so over. It's never been more over.
not bad. So, Kay, I never asked.
I guess this boss will still take a while because it's time gated,
We've never
even with the
needed
DPS we have.
To keep you from doing something stupid. Because I know you.
Ooh.
We wouldn't be here without him. Guess you earned your keep after
Spectral
all.
Grasp. Nice. Jess is going to activate the pull.
It's an ambush. Look out!
You'll notice, guys, that Magrest is here, by the way. Magrest. Amalgam main. Amalgrest in the chat. Daily reminder that Magrest was mentioned by Trig twice within one stream.
You drawing closer. It knows we're coming.
Yeah, for the treasure vault.
I wonder if we could get Sokos mentioned.
Wait, you don't have the light.
Oh, wait, there's a badge. Huge. Boom. There you go. Incursive Investigation, Troubleshooting 3. Huge win. And then never again. Well, the devs refuse to, they refuse now, Magrest. That's the thing, they literally refuse. I tried to bait Roy into it, he wasn't having any of it. He was not having any of it.
The fire will purge your spirit from its mortal frame.
What does it take to get CMC to mention Magrest? He would definitely do it. He'd 100% do it. CMC's the kind of guy who would. Oh yeah, don't we want to, yeah, I think we want to let him in, don't we? Does it go faster? Wait, they just died instantly. I guess it doesn't matter. It's just over. It's beyond over.
Torin, you have to fight it. Don't let it take you.
It has so little health, it just it keeps running away. Unlucky for the voice. It's actually a real shame they didn't do this one on CM. This would have been a banger on CM, I think.
Spectral flames come
It's completely over.
free their soul.
I fell in the hole. You can actually jump off so many times, though. This game is honestly too difficult. I'm glad this is tier 1. If this is tier 2, I think it'd be out of my comfort zone. Rep Salt for the achievement. I don't even have, I'm not in Salt on this guild. Oh, on this character. It's not even possible. Nice. Yeah, we can squeeze one more in before the open world shit. Let's go.
You can't, Kay. There's only one.
I actually agree, Guru. That's a good call. You should get banned if you fall off the edge. Your character dies if you, it actually dies if you fall off the edge. All right, one more fractal, and then we will commence. All right, what are we gonna get? What's it gonna be? You have to rep a guild, or you can't do the achievement. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I am repping a guild. Oh, Kinful, nice. Wait, I think that's one of the ones we needed, right? I think we have to find the badge here. That's high tier. We're actually getting some good RNG here, no?
I'm picking up a massive Elder Dragon energy signature.
They need to drop Luminary in the game, guys. I'm just gonna say it. Luminary was hype. Frugal Fighter is gonna annihilate on Luminary. I'm just saying.
She cried out for you, but her voice
Okay.
was so faint.
Destroy.
Even I could barely hear.
There's a high concentration magic failure.
We're through.
It looks like the only way forward.
Where's the badge?
One of you will have to sacrifice that.
Your wingman is cooked forever? Wait, what is that?
That'll leave you vulnerable, so hurry.
The badge is cooked? It's hidden? Okay, we better find it. Boom.
This fractal should represent a real place, but it's not.
It's like
quite
over
right.
here?
Incomplete.
I don't see it.
Half a member. That's it.
There's a giant jar in Expedition 33 whose voice line is ooh relative. No, like they just watched my stream. They were inspired clearly.
So try to let them speak through you.
I don't know what to tell you.
Get some context clues.
Destroy the veteran ice brood Norn. Boom. We're through. Speed. Hello, Silvermane.
If only one reaches the others.
Oh, wait. Are you serious? You guys call that hidden? You guys were hyping me up. It was going to be like hard to see. It was like incredibly obvious. It's like directly on the path. Are you guys serious? Are you trolling? That is a troll. You are trolling. Onwards. We're through. Get us in. You saw the fractal was Drow? I mean, yeah, like the end boss just has like 1 billion HP. It's gonna take forever.
Bring your people to me.
Bah.
Instead of driving them away.
Pampa.
We can build a world without loss. Without greed.
Pampa. I'm ignoring Jorma, guys. The whispers. I'm immune to the whispers.
Is all silk we're wanted for.
Ooh.
Keep her name off your lying.
Ooh, dude, the bear is not happy with that name drop there. That's going to start a big drama here. That's starting a very big drama. Okay. I have worthless stability that serves zero purpose here. It's fine, though. Man, it's actually so different. When I was pugging this, I was doing about the same DPS, right? Like 17k DPS on this build. But you know what? I was like top DPS in like random pug tier 1s. But this time we have people who actually play DPS builds, and top DPS is 40k DPS. Pretty big number. Boss is dead. Nice. Guild of Wolves complete. Okay, that's perfect timing, actually. Perfect timing for us to go do the incursion. Let's see, where is it? It's in Snowden Drifts. Snowden Drift. Let's go. Let's go. Sunquas CM, people had 15k divas between them. That is pain, yeah. That is, you hate to see that, to be honest. That's unfortunate. Where does this one spawn? I mean, these people are flying somewhere, so I assume they know where it is. Looks like it's over here, judging by the trading post that's been deployed. Yeah, it is. I decided to playtest DPS Luminary. For some reason, I'm 4th Luminary on strikes. Oh, so you main it. Very interesting. We actually have Magress leaderboard here. 4th Strike Luminary, 9th Raid Berserker, 8th Raid Berserker. Very impressive, Magress. Notice how, wait, oh, wait. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's this, dude? You say you don't play DH. But here I actually have you recorded on record as number 9 DH 2022. You are exposed. You've been caught. You have been caught, my friend. You played DH. I wasn't playing Quickness Firebrand. I mean, that means nothing. You've been caught. You say you don't play DH, you don't main it, you don't grind DH, but you're clearly caught playing DH here. And Luminary as well. And also Willbender. All right, it's spawning in 20 seconds. It will then die in 2 seconds. Are you mentally prepared for this? Oh, Blizzard posted some info about their new, like, weird open world difficulty scaling system. Interesting. All right. Oh, it's Remnant of a Molten Firestorm. Wait, it's still immune. What's this? I just sent. I wasn't expecting it to be immune that long. Oh, nice. It's a little bit later, so there's actually no lag. Feels good. What meta is this? It's part of the Fractal event. It like summons Fractal bosses in the open world. Oh, okay, never mind. Now the lag's kicked in. You hate to see that. You hate to see it. Boon matter? Yeah, you can see we have a lot of boons. We are booned up.
What have you done?
What have you done? I don't know. Oh. He's enraging. Enraged. Take him down. CC him. It's not really doing a lot of damage. It's got some health, I guess, but that's about it. Would you say you're a booner? I mean, yeah, of course. We're all booners here. Absolutely owned. Annihilated. Now, the tech here... Wait, I'm pretty sure people just left to go to other maps to leech additional events. I guarantee that's what happened. And because of that, I'm also going to attempt it. Let's try it. What the hell is this? Let's see if we can actually leech. Oh, I think we can leech. Oh, we can leech. It's not rendering yet for me. Oh, look at this leech. Look at this. We're getting a 2-for-1 deal, guys. Yo! Leecha! That is tech. Look at that technology, guys. Look at that tech. I don't think I ever had fought this one before either. That is some technology. Beautiful. Is that going to give us 2 out of 3? I think it is. Look at that. Nice. So you got to do 1 more of those, and we'll do some more Fractal quick play now, I guess. Join if you want to do Fractal quick play. Well, there's no way we can get a triple leech. It's not possible now. There's only 1 other squad. Encelus is crazy with 50 players. He doesn't supporting it as a one-shot mechanic. That's actually hype. We need to roll Encelus. I don't think I've seen that one either. If Saraxa was in the ult run today, we kill Fractalus. We need to... The ult run's DPS is vile. I guess that problem will go away when we have the 9% buff. But the DPS is completely putrid in that run. We need people to do more DPS. Did Araz fall over? Yeah, we killed Araz, yeah. We killed Araz, but we had an actual world's first raider carrying us, like Vikland had joined on Shadow Priest. He had 720 eye level. Yeah, he did die on the kill. He did. Yeah, that was... I think he DC'd though, to be fair. He like lagged out. He like lagged out of it. You didn't wipe to the easiest boss in the raid? I mean, we didn't really wipe to anything except Araz. People obviously had to prog it. Like, most of the raid hadn't seen it before. Fractals is a goal. We didn't have time. We didn't have time for it. Because people had to go after we killed Araz. But yeah, I think we can kill Fractals, but we need to have healing assigns done. Healing assigns done and position assigns. Soul Hunters will be tough because our DPS is way too low for Soul Hunters right now, which is going to be an issue. But I guess I'm doing quick play. Wait, you guys have to snipe me. We're in. I don't know why our DPS was so low. Like, that's the weird thing. Like, our DPS was extremely low in the Araz. I'm not sure why. People were dying, but the DPS checks should not be that hard. Like, we don't even play the second intermission and in main raid, right? Like, so... The DPS in that raid is like, no joke, like 20% lower than main raid.
She cried out for you, but her voice was so faint.
You break the key? Well, I mean, that's the way it goes sometimes.
Barely hear her down in the dark.
Yeah. I didn't know when to send. You just send, honestly, you just send on the boss. You don't need to send in the intermission. You just send the boss.
One of you will have to sacrifice that protective energy.
Or at least you can, maybe you send in first intermission, but definitely not second.
Frightens my ice brood. Why not surrender it all?
Boom.
This fractal should represent a real place, but it's not quite right.
You're sending your beasts? Wait, someone left. Why do people leave? I feel like Kinfall's one of the faster ones. I guess the end boss is kind of long. I don't know. So maybe we don't like to do the end boss.
So try to let them speak through. We might get some context.
I'm not gonna lie, guys. I can't imagine leaving. Like, I'm not like the leaving type though. So I guess maybe it's like a psychology thing. You know what I'm saying? I'm not a leaver. Imagine leaving and abandoning the frogmen. Frog wide.
Go, make for the pass. If only
Go. Get the badge, team.
it will be.
Don't poison your bearkin again.
I don't leave. I pull my internet cord. I mean, yeah. Dude, frog wide is like the peepos waiting for people to leave their tier 1 fractal, ruining their opportunity to complete quick play. That's what happens. Go. Let us in. We're in. Mighty Melanie Gandara. AFKs are 24 minutes in tier 1 Fractal to avoid the levers penalty. True. Mello would do that. Frogwide have been doing raid bosses in 4 months. That's true, yeah. Dude, Frogwide is the perfect emote. Wait, what boss is gonna Frogwide people? It's Demos, right? Because they'll probably do wings 1 through to 4, I want to say, in quick play, and that's probably it. That will be the only bosses available. I wonder. Wait, maybe they'll do like individual bosses even. So they'll like skip stuff like Sabbather that has like one-shot coordination mechanics. Maybe, I'm not sure. But like Demos is going to Frogwide people hard, right? They will. It will be a Frogwide. Sabbather will Frogwide people. Sloth probably Frogwides if they add Sloth in the game, unless they make the AI do the mushrooms and like clear for people. There's a lot of potential there. The oil will do 0 damage. Oh yeah, I guess they'll just like nerf it so hard that it doesn't like kill people, right? Yeah, maybe. There's definitely stuff they can do to make all of the bosses very doable, I think. Is it when they're adding queues for raids? As confirmed as it can be, to be honest. Like, I think it's extremely obvious they're gonna do it. There's a big raid update in the first quarterly release, right, of the expansion, and they didn't call this Fractal Quick Play. They called it Quick Play Beta. It's like 99% certain they're gonna do the same thing for raids and strikes. Oh yeah, they can just add the auto revive as well. That will help. I think that will help people a lot.
None to give. Empty.
The ignored dude, Frogwide secures it.
Poor, wretched thing.
Is there someone else there with you?
Huge.
No.
Well, at least we got our legendary gloves, guys. The gloves are locked in. How will greens work on Doom? They either won't put Doom in or they'll make them automatically complete. Also, guys, I don't use fastload.dll. Every time I'm always going to remind you of that. Let's go. Ah, Cliffside. I think I need this one, actually. Oh, wait, no, this is Uncat, not Cliffside. Unlucky. Uncategorized Fractal. Kadim 2 as an incursion. Could be Wokega. I mean, I don't even know what that would look like. I'm not... raid bosses and incursions would be weird. Dude, if they do raid incursions, they have to add Doom CM. The oil won't get bigger? Oh, yeah, I guess they could just disable that part of the script. Kadim the Blur's roads and open world? True. Also, guys, quick question for all of the people who play in the WoW guild. Who's the most toxic player in the guild? How much of your own money do you spend on buying gems? I don't spend I don't spend money on Guild Wars 2. I haven't spent any of my own money on Guild Wars 2 outside of buying an because I get the expansion for free on my main, but I buy it for my 0 to hero. That's it. I used to spend a lot actually on Guild Wars 2 of gems. I used to buy like a lot of stuff. I reckon overall I have spent probably about 4,000 USD on Guild Wars 2 in total if I had to kind of eyeball it. But since Soto, I haven't bought anything. But yeah, I would buy the expansion, obviously. Oh, it's this player. I would buy the expansion, obviously. But, oh, I think, is Brick doing the skip? Yeah, Brick's doing the skip. Nice, I'm just going to jump off the edge then. Because, yeah, Brick's doing the skip. I believe that Brick will succeed the skip. Actually, yeah, I'm just going to wait, because it spawns a pocket waypoint. Yeah, he made it. I think he made it. Wait, is he making it? Oh. Oh. Did he do it? I think he failed. He did. Well, I feel like I'm the only player in the entire game who can do it. I just want the DH and do it. Boom. Oh yeah, 4K is not bad at all. I don't regret it at all. And I would have kept spending, but obviously, like, you know, I don't know, the game just has gone. You know, it's not a game I would spend money on right now. Outside of the initial purchase, obviously. I'm not playing DJ enough. Boom. Nice. Beyond All Reason? I have not. I've heard of it, but I haven't played it. Yeah. Huge. Omega. Let's go again. More fractals. More. Not the greatest thing for an ArenaNet partner to be saying, mind you. I don't think so. Look, like, I'm very much allowed to say whatever I want. I don't think ArenaNet would have a problem with me saying that. I think it will be, dude, it does love to roll kinfall, doesn't it? I don't think ArenaNet would want me to just, like, you know, not tell the truth, right? How long will we be live for? Oh, I'll probably play another 2 hours. Approximately.
Wait. Don't leave her behind. She cried out for you, but her voice was so faint.
I think one of the things that's good about the ArenaNet partner program is that, yeah, I can say whatever I want. I don't think ArenaNet will be offended by that. I still play the game, I still like the game, but it's not a game I'm going to dump money on. Excuse me.
Light fire frightens my iceberg.
Destroyed.
This fractal should represent a real place, but it's not quite right. Incomplete.
WoW would swipe. I mean, yeah, I spend, look, basically, when I started playing WoW, all of my, like, spend shifted to WoW. So, like, if I need gold in WoW, I'll buy gold in WoW.
Trying to let them speak through. We might get some context clues.
But to be honest, I don't really need to. Right now, there's actually not a game that I'm spending a lot on. Actually, I'm not spending a lot on any game because I don't really need. I don't really need to spend on WoW outside of the sub, to be honest. And yeah, I don't really. I don't need to spend on Guild Wars 2 either. I think the biggest spend I did was I bought a bunch of BOEs and I bought consumables for the entire guild. In Narabar Palace, that was quite a lot. I think I spent a lot of fucking money doing that. It was like 200 USD, I think. Because the fucking, dude, the augment runes were expensive, man. Like, the augment runes, like, destroyed me. But I wanted to kind of give everyone a morale boost. I think it worked. It's not, the DPS increase, I think, was irrelevant. It was like the morale boost. That was what I was going for, really. Like, the psychological buff. Of everyone having the special consumables. That's what it's all about. What is the PvE or under class? Probably, honestly, Guardian's a good pick. Guardian, Revenant, or Mesmer, probably. What elite spec are you going to play first in the X-Pack launch? Probably Luminary. Luminary Paragon. Special consumables to Guild Wars 2. Well, I mean, look, you know, you can just buy food, buy ascended food. Maybe legendary food is incoming. Not the Bard. I mean, Troubadour's all right. It's not actually one of the ones that I'm most interested in, to be honest. Brick is doing 1 billion DPS. Dragon Slash is putting in the work. Look at all the healing we're doing. You can see like why these hybrid builds are so good though, right? You can see here, right? I'm doing like 17k DPS, and we're also providing a bunch of healing to the squad, to the lads. We get the CC here. Any CCers? Oh, look at that. 20k burns. I just about got the CC solo on Reaper. Oh, yeah, you can. Yeah, I mean, you can definitely do it. Especially on a class like Reaper, yeah. Has a lot of CC. The DPS difference. I mean, there's a slight DPS difference. Look, there's a core necro in the mixer as well, which is honestly based. Oh no, wait, hold on. My inventory is cooked once again. Okay, let's see if I can actually roll a fractal that isn't this one, huh?
Empty and alone, poor wretched thing.
Ooh, dude, the bear was talking some smack there.
No, there's nothing here. Only the wind.
Whoa. How many subs to clean inventory? 50 gifted subs is an inventory clean. Okay. That's the price. It's a high price because I don't really want to do it. So it has to be a high price. All right, more quick play. Log in. Lol, look, look. Guys, if you want an inventory cleaning stream, you have to pay for that. It's kind of like an OnlyFans situation. Underground facility, huh? We need a cliffside to get the badge. It's time. Members only content, yeah, sub only content, guys.
We can handle them. Spread out.
Can I get paid for cleaning too? Dude, Jess's inventory is absolutely vile. But honestly, the bad part about Jess's inventory is that look at all this shit. He has stuff in here and he just doesn't use it, right? Like he has millions of champ bags. Also, this is not even his worst character, by the way. His worst character is the one that has his encryptions on. I think Jester has something like 30k gold worth of fractal encryptions that he just never opens. If I want all I want is the draw effect of my two-handed weapon, do I get a left or right infusion? I'm pretty sure no matter what, it always goes, the effect always goes left or right, I think. Although I'm not actually sure. I don't know. How do you configure your character? This is a keybind called About Face. About Face is what you want. Boom. Dude, ads are out of control. I am very glad I have Twitch Turbo. That's all I can say, really. I don't know what Twitch is doing, but Twitch is milking right now. Like, the amount of ads people get has gone up an insane amount. And they're also long as fuck. Like, it's actually insane. Like, I've had people say that it doesn't happen on my stream. I don't run pre-rolls. But I've heard people say that they get like 3 minutes of pre-roll ads sometimes on other streams. That's insane, no? That's just completely cooked. Praise the ads. Pre-rolls literally kill your viewership growth. Yeah, that's why I turned them off. But it's annoying because you have to run ads one or other. You basically get to choose, do you want pre-rolls or do you want mid-rolls? You can't have neither. It's very, very unfortunate. Yeah, it's not great. But in my opinion, it's the lesser of two evils. Because otherwise, like I think pre-rolls are infinitely worse. Shout out to YouTube, by the way, guys. a legendary important tier list as landspears and relics were added. The tier list is still the same. Lore for legendary priority. Like weapons are same priority with spears. Relic, I would say, is relatively low priority. Relics are easy to get. But it is really nice, actually.
Back off! I'm working! New test subjects have arrived. Their timing makes it Hey, you'll pay for this. It teams without trace the vermin.
The free relic was good. Yeah, I got it on this guy. It's really expensive now. They're trying to reduce the price with the stuff in the Wizard Vault, though. Relic is the same as Relic is I feel like it's kind of like the same priority as runes, to be honest. But relics are pretty cheap to buy, right? They're not that expensive. So similar priority. You already put me edge of WoW. Should I spend money or leave it be? If you're having doubts, I just wouldn't, to be honest. Yeah, auto, not the new ones. Yeah, but they're pretty easy to get. Boom. This Fractal feels very weird on tier 1. Omega. Think Conduit is savable? Maybe. It needs they're gonna have to actually change it quite a bit though. I'm just not sure if that's possible. I'm hoping they've had enough time to do some fairly major reworks to some of the specs, especially when it comes to some of the traits and maybe even utility skills too. And yeah, just I hope they've been able to make some pretty major changes. Like Conduit needs like big mechanical changes, I think, for sure. But is it savable? Yeah, 100%. It's always savable. Okay, I need to do 3 more. 3 more quick plays for the weekly. Surely we roll a cliffside? Surely, surely, surely. The syrup. Do not even try to resist the syrup. What are the outliers that need mechanical changes? I think it's mostly just Conduit, to be honest. There actually is like big changes. That's it. I think everything else is fine. I think Paragon traits and Luminary traits need some extra sauce, but other than that, it's good. It is good. Let's see, is that the case? You know, I'd almost be tempted to say Ritualist, actually. Like, Ritualist is weird. Because I actually really like the playstyle of the quickness DPS build, but the playstyle of the healer and sucked, to be honest. It felt very bad. Evoker I think is fine. If they want to make the heal build exist, they just need to like slap a bunch of boons on it. But it's fine. It's not my favorite one, but it's okay, I guess. It's kind of fun to play. Did the glove unlock the skin for every armor set? I believe so, yes, but you still need the, you need to get the actual item for each weight individually. My team never yield? Well, I've got some good news for you. But yeah, Paragon traits need work. They should change the way the alacrity works too on Paragon. It's like very spammy. I think that's not good. I think they could make it really, really simple and just say whenever you're maintaining, whenever you spend motivation, it gives AoE alac. That might be the way to go. Something like that. Because that means you can, well, yeah, no, that's fine. Because that means as long as you're like maintaining a chant, you're going to be feeding your team. I have to try. I played WoW since 2010, stopped it at 12, and 2015 and stopped again. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely worth a try, right? You don't know what the skin you choose? Oh, wait, really? Oh, is that true? I actually didn't realize that was the case. I thought you got the skin on every weight. That's interesting. So you do actually have to, if you want the skins, you have to actually play, you have to do a bit of grinding then. That's fine. I wonder if that's intentional. The way, they usually don't do it like that. Usually you get the skin and you have to get, you have to like buy the item, but like the item is like a separate thing to the skin. You get the exotic skin without the glowing effect on each class. That's actually very interesting. Yeah, they don't normally do it that way, but I guess it's a little bit different. You've won nothing! Splat. That guy got owned. What a noob. What a noob, man.
Have I mentioned how much I hate those grubby little inquest?
They fixed the stats up? Yeah, that was in the, I assume, the latest build. Alright, let's go again. I will get Cliffside. I am stubborn. We will get it in quick play. I will not go to tier 1, guys. We will get it here and now. I refuse to get it otherwise. Oh! Ah, Molten Boss.
I don't think this is the exit.
Do Cliffside Wreck? I will not do Rex purely out of principle. Brick's probably doing the skip, isn't he? Yeah, he's going for the port skip. Yeah, he got it as well. If you own the skin, you can just equip the infusion. Allow you to have the ice in every class without the grind. Oh, yeah, but I don't think you do own the skin though, right? Quick play is my favorite gold grind. I mean, I don't think it's a very good gold grind. Like tier one Fractal grind is, I don't think it's very good, but I mean, yeah, it's content. The exact same skin across every weight. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I guess that's the case, yeah. What if ArenaNet changed the Ritualist boon traits? Only Anguish applies quickness. You could use Wanderlust reactively thoughts. That's not a bad idea, yeah. And so you just like spam Anguish, which you would do anyway, right? You'd want to do that. So it would be like part of the natural gameplay pattern. It wouldn't disrupt it. That's not a bad idea, actually, yeah. And just make it so like that ability just gives like an insane amount of AoE quickness. I was gonna say that maybe they wouldn't want that because they wouldn't want the booning to be that Papega, but they literally did that on Luminary. You know what's really interesting, Magrost, and Awesomeness too? They made it so you only have to press one button to give a lack on Luminary, and guess what? It actually made the class kind of fun. And every class that isn't like that actually feels annoying and gimmicky and frustrating. That's an interesting observation, I think. Because it just limits you so much on how you can play reactively. Like, whenever you have to do like a rotation on a healer or even on a boon support, and you have to use your utility skills, or like, not specifically these ones. I mean, any skill that has utility. When you have to use an ability that does something else purely to give boons, it feels so bad, actually. It's mega unfun. Really unfun playstyle, I think. And like Ritualist was that like dialed up to 11. It was really annoying and felt really bad to play because of that. I didn't try Luminary. It's a mistake, bro. Also, guys, I want everyone to show some respect to Awesomeness. He is actually not only embodiment of sin, he's also the leader of one of the most important kind of groups in Guild Wars 2, the Perception Police. So look, you know, Some respect to the police guys. Here we go. The boss is activating. Dude, I like how Bram gives you dog shit advice. Guys, listen to Bram. We can handle them, work together, spread out. Are you serious, bro? Like, does he even play this game? Bram is clueless, dude. Bro does not know the mechanics. Owned. Also, awesomeness, when is the next HC, bro? I want to see HC content. Give me HC. Surely you guys go live today, yes? Although I can't watch if you go degen, bro. I have to go to bed after this. It's not possible. Okay. 30 minutes. Okay, we can do more fractals. Oh. Is this guy gonna click? Is he gonna click? Any clickers? Oh, Kuma, as you can see here. Well, I mean, that guy didn't want to stick around. To be fair, this is probably like, if you get into a group like this is probably weird, isn't it? Because everything's dying so fast. It's odd, I guess. Oh, cliffside, here we go, here we go. Log in. Oh, Deepstone, good one though, actually. Deepstone is hype.
Let's get moving.
Well,
Deepstone hype. Deepstone hype.
that's how he says hello. Anyway, welcome to Deepstone. Lost treasure
Boom.
vault of the Delta War.
You know, you get one Fractaline spark for turning in that mist potion. So basically, your reward for doing the grind is one spark. They could have been a bit more generous with that, actually. I think if they made it... Oh, man, yeah, they could have been way more generous. Like, that's actually kind of fucked up, man. Like, that is such a dog shit compensation. Oh, no. They could have gone a different way with that. How many sparks do you need? It's one per legendary other set, but you need 200 gold as well and 2 gifts, so it's very expensive. What are the fractals you have to go? Yeah, just all of them. I think you could script all of them in a way that would work. Spark per weight class beyond the first, and a spark per infusion. Yeah, the infusions are very cheap though. It's definitely not even close to like the equivalent value. It's not even like even remotely close. Oh wait, we have to get on. We have to stand on that button. Hold on.
Wait, I can feel the crystal's energy coming. Okay, that did it.
Oh. Oh, we're through, I think.
Did you?
We're given. Wait. They were given the option to refund of the old potion. Wait, really? There's no shot support did that. That would be very strange.
Oh, great, more spiders. Clear 'em out.
Spooders.
Get that crystal energy.
I started playing not too long ago. I was happy it's the community so warm, inviting, and helpful. Many recommend your YouTube channel for a lot of questions asking you, and you delivered. Hey, I'm glad you found it useful. See that we've got all sorts of answers. We have a variety of things.
Not okay with giant spiders. Stop, giant.
Some wacky threads and comments about the Omnipot. I mean, yeah, people are going to be pretty salty about that.
Let's get this
I get it.
crystal.
There's no point in being salty, in my opinion. I mean, I'm not. You know, I have it on 2 accounts, but I mean, I know it is what it is. I mean, look, reality is that the Omnipot, you basically get it for free. You just sacrifice a bit of progress towards Fractal God. It doesn't like really cost you anything. It's just like a grind of like doing the fractals. Boom.
That did it.
Nice. We're just blasting through these fractals, guys. I guess this is one of the longer ones too. It's got a bunch of different segments.
Looks like another dwarven trap. Go and step on that other rune.
Deepstone content.
This is just a hole in the ground. Dwarven traps are supposed to be clever.
Stop whining. Look, that did something.
Boom.
Why don't you go take a look at that orb? We'll wait here.
Take a look at the orb, guys.
I can feel it, Kay.
What build is the biggest pumper?
Right on the other side.
I don't fucking know.
Honestly,
Like, probably, I think it might even be Ellie now. Who knows?
I already told
Condi Magrast, Amalgrast don't have to deal with Mech IA ever again. I mean, that is hype, yeah.
keeping you here.
Demencius grind going? Oh, very well. We're actually raiding again tomorrow.
someone in the
We are basically halfway through phase 2
Guild's the only family I've ever known.
right now.
That's thanks to you. I owe you.
You don't owe me a damn thing. Everything you've got, you earned yourself. I just got you started, is all.
Here we go.
I mean, maybe you're right about this place. I got so caught up with getting back into the guild.
We've come this far.
Onwards.
With our friends and the light of Deldrimore, we've got a chance.
Yeah, we're gonna get the loot, guys.
Also got you, Kay. Thanks for not giving up on me.
Let's know what this wholesome dialogue. We love to see this. Yeah, the pathway here was rough, you know. The game is fucking owning us. Holy shit. Brutal stuff. I'm activating? Wait, why are you mad, Nike? You get to raids, things are suddenly moving. Yeah, but there's going to be a really big correlation, right? Like the builds that do the most damage are going to, you know, do well in general. Oh, you can't reskin it? Oh, yeah, that's unfortunate, actually. So you can't reskin and still have the infusion effect? I guess it's a bit awkward, huh, actually. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Whoa. Go! I actually made it. Nice. Easy.
Not bad.
Quite the oversight. It might be a tech limitation, to be honest. Like, it might need the cosmetic effect to understand what it's supposed to do in that situation.
To keep
Yeah.
you from doing something stupid. Because I know you.
Well,
Farm for legendary piece. I've actually already got it, but I'm just doing the weeklies. Yeah, I'm gonna get all 3 of the pieces. I actually have all of the fractals done I need. I have the sparks, like 2 of these things. But I might as well just, you know, I'm just gonna play the event because why the hell not? Can you please invite to Fungus friends of mine? Just, yeah. Talk to Planix. Easy. I wonder if Lenny will activate over the gloves reskins. I mean, look, Lenny could make a video about it for sure.
Torin, that voice. See you drawing closer.
Planix my king.
It knows we're coming.
Plenga.
treasure vault.
Plen my gar.
Torin, wait! You don't have the light!
He is a peepo.
Happening. This form is
I'm going in.
I can't move! Torin! What's going on?
Have they given out the tournament realm access yet for MDI? I need to get my character set up.
Can you hear my song
It's time.
through the darkness? The fire will purge your spirit from its mortal.
Plen my go. Every day I plen my gar. Every millisecond I plen my gar. There is no time in which I do not plen my gar. Our glorious raid leader.
Torin, you have to fight it.
Oh yeah, so basically what I was doing before the stream, because I was gearing my paladin in a mythic alt raid, because I need to play paladin for the end bosses, it turns out. It actually went very well. I got myth chest, myth braces, and a myth shield. So I basically feasted massively. And we kill the Raz, so I get 714 loot in the vault, which is pretty big. His whole week will be world versus world. I mean, look, his whole week is going to be raid leading us. So everything went very well today. The Paladin, I think my Paladin will be 717 eye level on reset. which is actually pretty decent. It'll be higher than my higher than any of my other characters.
No.
Oh, weekly fractal incursion complete. Nice. 20 fractaline dust. It's looking good.
But I don't have it.
I'm gonna use it on this guy and kill him.
You have to do it. Please. Make it quick.
Boom.
Darn.
Dude, he just died. Holy shit.
I promise.
That's crazy. They'll buff Warrior for BB, bait this one. They'll be like balanced after the X pack. He is gone. Oh yeah, we still need Cliffside. I am stubborn, guys. I will roll Cliffside. It's gonna happen right now. Here we go. God damn it. Cliffside doesn't exist. Higher tier of fractals. Probably not higher tier, but strike missions, yeah. Is Bill not coming? Last time I remember ArenaNet reworking Blades on PBs and they added aftercast to it and the bullet auto attack. Ah, yeah, I remember that. I think they like completely mangled it in PvE to try and like change it to work in PvP. It was very funny. What's content? Single patch deleted Blades from PvE. I would love that's the way it goes. I don't know. It's gone. Do you think they'll story wars to see Orim before Guild Wars 2 gets ditched for Guild Wars 3, or should be corrupted in Guild Wars 3? No, I think they're kind of done with that. Orim might come back in 3 though, yeah, for sure. Definitely a possibility. Default red effect with the gloves you don't put in an infusion. Well, yeah, that's just that's the way it works, right? It's a legendary effect. Yeah, it's like this too. I've got one blue one and I have the red one on my torch by default. Looks pretty cool though on the torch actually. Just unlock legendary gloves in the event. What the weight class I should choose for it? If to guess what weight class is the most viable options in PvE. I would say literally everything has a crazy amount of options. I would just go with the class that you play the most. Or the one that you're playing the most right now. You can get all 3 of them. It's a bit expensive, but you can do it. I'm going to do the same. I'm just going to get all 3. Just get a legendary piece. Get a free legendary piece on all armor weights. Can't complain about that, can we? Here we go. Okay, nice. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm going. Oh. Splat. Oh, I actually kind of failed. Whoops. Yeah, the inventory is a bit rough. That's fine. Miss Stranger's got my back. Cheers, buddy. Go. Where are the lava slimes? Any lava slimes? Oh, we got a close spawn, actually. Surely we rate the shield. We did it. The lava slimes are no threat to us. Man, the inventory is really not going very well, is it? I can salvage this ring. Huge. We keep rolling. We have probably 2 more fractals we can squeeze in before the open world again. I only need 1 more open world boss though, then we're done. Okay. Wow. I guess we have like a 4-stack, so it's getting us in. Wait, it's the same guy. We queued into the same guy again. That's crazy. Man, it loves to roll Kinfall. It's Kinfall. It's like literally Kinfall guys every day. Every time. This is not even tier 1 Fractal quick play, it's Kinfall quick play. Awesomeness, please fix the game.
Leave her behind. She cried out for you, but her voice was so
Fix the game.
even I could barely.
Fix the game, and actually, please cleanse PvP awesomeness. That is what we need you to do. Remove the unclean ones.
There's a high concentration magic barrier here. It looks like the only way through is...
Oh, fuck, I nearly fell off.
You will have to sacrifice that protected energy.
Yeah.
That'll leave you vulnerable, so hurry.
My fire frightens my ice.
Boom, let's go.
Why not, sir?
This fractal should represent a real
Whoa,
place.
boom,
but
look at that casting
it's not
animation, that was
quite
hype.
right. Incomplete.
Kinfall Raider, Jawmag Raid will be hype.
That's it.
It's gonna be like a fairy raid though, which is gonna be kind of cool too, to be honest.
And this is their perspective. You must be a bare wolf.
Any fairies, guys? Any fairy raids?
You might get some contact clues.
Fairy raid is high tier because dying to it is probably going to be like psychologically damaging, right? Which is good. They got other legendary pieces, events? Yeah, for sure. I think there'll be a one for the raid too. Dude, okay, if the crab demolishes people in open world, we could be back. Like, look, I'm going to say it, guys. A huge part of my rating of this next X-Pack is going to be if the open world meta event is actually challenging on launch and it actually has mechanics. I don't, like, Janthea Wilds was kind of disappointing, honestly, because the bosses just didn't really do anything. There's not a lot of, like, there's, like, no coordination checks, like, nothing like that, really, like, that existed. So I want them to drop a bomb. I want them to drop a massive nuke in the open world on launch. Like, the crab should probably have, like, 95% fail rate. Boom, we're in. Kinfall? Wait, why do people say Kinfall is too slow? I feel like this Fractal's really fast, no? Dragon's End scared, ain't it? I know, look, Dragon's End, unfortunately, was the final victory of toxic casuals. Like, Dragon's End, essentially, after Dragon's End, they never added anything like remotely challenging to the open world ever again. Like, I think it was a huge pushback against it. It was insane. And also, ArenaNet probably really don't like toxicity, right? And Dragon's End was very toxic. It was extremely toxic, and they probably really don't like that sort of thing being added into the game. Epoch? I mean, Epoch was trivial. Like, it's very, very easy. I guess it just had a DPS check.
You don't know what Silken will. Keep her name off your lying tongue.
I just got off the phone with my mom. She fell for a phishing scam and got hacked. Had to call Microsoft to fix her PC and install an app. Like, phones, that's fucked now. Oh man, fuck those people. It's so, I fucking hate that shit. This is my nightmare now. Dude, it is a nightmare. That happened to my, the same thing happened to my grandfather. He didn't install anything, but he like called my mum, right? Before anything like got out of hand. So like, basically no damage was done, but it was very stressful for him. He was incredibly worried and wanted to destroy the computer, right? Because he got like a, you know, like one of those, I don't know, like an email or a pop-up or something that was telling him that his computer was like infected, right? And with like some fucking virus or whatever, right? Absolutely horrible, yeah. Yeah, no, I do not like the, well, what a hot take, guys. I don't like the scam people. The scam people are fucking loser cringe lords. They suck.
Silken Weir wanted to live.
Not cool. Not cool at all. It was particularly disgusting because it happened towards the end of my grandfather's life, so he was already not well at the time. And that was obviously like a very, very stressful and unpleasant moment for him to have, like when he was, you know, yeah, not very well. Absolutely disgusting.
And have none to give. Empty you are. Empty and alone. Poor, wretched thing.
Is there someone else there with you?
No, there's nothing here. Only the wind.
But Perma failed? I guess so, yeah. But it wasn't very difficult mechanically. There was no, like, complexity to it, really. It was like a pure DPS check. Whereas the Dragon's End DPS check was never that high. It was all about the mechanics. Like, honestly, though, my main concern is that they don't have the budget to develop a lot of mechanics, right? Like, that's my worry. I just don't think they have the budget. I think we can squeeze one more in before the event. Because in order to make these things interesting, you need to make something like the tail mechanic, right? Like the tail mechanic, split phases, stuff like that. And I think that's very expensive. And to be frank, maybe even out of budget for ArenaNet. Cliffside? Oh, fun Fractal, actually. This one's pretty good. So I'm not like, I'm not really expecting the open world meta to be particularly interesting. I'm just hoping. And oh, convergences. Look, I don't even want to talk about convergences. Dude, look, this is so fucking disappointing. Like, I'm pretty sure, isn't the goddamn Fractal, isn't Ura CM just bugged? I think it just doesn't work anymore. Like, are we serious? It still doesn't work. It never worked. I think it's literally never worked. It's like it was bugged day 1, day 0, never fixed. Actually crazy. That was so disappointing. I was really hoping they'd cook with those and they'd be actually challenging and engaging, but they're just trivial. Convergences in general, I feel like they did not learn the, they didn't really learn the lessons very well, in my opinion. They made the pre-event awful in Janthe Wilds. It's literally worse than Soto, which does not feel good. They still have the, dude, why am I failing? What is this? They still have the boss teleporting every 25%, which sucks. Like, almost everything, I think, that was unfun about Convergences, they actually kept or made worse. Which feels so bad. And I was coped. I was actually really hyped up for it. Actually, for Convergences at the end of Janthe Wilds, I was really excited for that. And they just did not do a very good job, unfortunately. Like they're worse than Soto, right? Like the Soto ones are significantly more fun. Like the bosses are honestly more interesting in Soto. Like notably Umbriel in particular, obviously, is really exciting, I think. And the pre-event is 5,000 times worse in Janthe Wilds in terms of like how uninteresting it is to play. And also they still do the thing where the boss teleports every 25%, which is really, really bad. A worst part of Janthe Wilds? I think you're actually right, because there's that relative to how good they should have, yeah. Relative to how good Convergences should have been, yeah, they are the worst thing in the expansion. Because there's absolutely no reason for them to be as bad as they were. Because they should be good. They should be really interesting, but they're just the opposite of that.
Fire and smoke, flame and rage, take shape.
Which is unfortunate.
The world into submission.
Wait, what's the Steam stuff, guys? Is that some like exploits going on in Steam or what? I don't mind the phasing though. I really dislike it. It just like breaks up the whole flow for me. I really, really dislike it a lot. I dislike it a lot on Soto as well. Why can't each phase change up the mechanics of the same thing repeated constantly? It's budget. It's budget pure and simple. And that's why they have the teleport. They have the teleport to try and break it up to kind of disguise the fact that it's the same thing for like 20 minutes, unfortunately. Like, I'm sorry guys, but like Dragon's End is out of budget for Guild Wars 2 at this stage. And that feels really bad, but it's again, look, it's why I'm less engaged, right? Like the game's budget, I think, has gone down significantly since EOD, and that means that some things are just not possible anymore for the studio. So yeah, it kind of feels bad, right? I hope I'm wrong about that, though. For what it's worth, I'm actually really hoping that ArenaNet proved me wrong with the expansion. In VOE. I hope they showed that. I hope they prove me wrong. But I think the writing's kind of on the wall. I just don't think they have the budget anymore to do that sort of thing, unfortunately. You'll never take Ascalon. The best of the new model so far? Well, I'll tell you what, though. I'll tell you what, be careful there. Bear in mind, there is a 6 months content drought after launch. I don't think we can praise it just yet. And we don't know about the quality of the open world or anything, really. Oh, I got tier 1. Nice. That's hype. Get me out of here. Now it's open world time. It is Kessex Hills. Quick players will be content. That is true. That will definitely help, but I think it's not gonna. It's 6 months is a long time, guys. Yeah, with essentially no new content added to the game. That's brutal. They better release a lot on launch. The open world better be good. Nerf a lot of raping. That's too quick play. Yeah. Just like they will do that. Just like they did in the Fractals. Kessex Hills? Where does this one even spawn? Where would it spawn? It would spawn... Oh yeah, it spawns here. I know where it is. Yeah. Tequaddle is on? Oh, we could go do Tequaddle as well. Tequaddle type. We can get this and then go Tequaddle. I'm not doing the doppelganger, Mike. I'm not going to enable you. There is no shot you still log in and do daily meta events, Mike. There's no fucking shot you do that. There is no way you do it. Hey, maps is VOE have 2 on launch and then 2 later. So 1 map in the 2nd quarterly update and then another in the 3rd.
I am undone.
Your weakness makes me laugh. It's not very nice, is it? The sound effects are pretty... What are these sound effects? He's having a rough time, guys, yeah? I want to get Ensless, though. Where the fuck is Ensless? He's not spawning. Any Ensless spawners? Brick is top DPS. Very impressive. Okay. Destroy the shaman. Take him down. Oh, I guess we should kill the effigy, actually, shouldn't we? Or at least cleave it. It's getting pushed towards it.
Oh my! You found
The effigy's making him take like 0 damage.
and I fell down a hole up there.
Hmm.
I've been hiding.
A child fell down the hole.
There are creatures down here. Will you
Absolutely destroyed. Oh, look at that. We got another Fractaline Spark, so we can safely purchase another infusion if we like. Wait, two battlers here. 2B RPer from Orsons. Wait, then he teleport hacks away. Incredible. All right. I guess we just continue the grind. Yeah, I'm just going to keep going. We will continue. I will not stop until I get Cliffside at least once. Want to say ArenaNet should have left the Legendary Gloves bugged just to make the Peepos even madder? Wait, are people mad about the gloves? I think they look pretty cool. I think it's unfortunate that you can't use them unless you have the skin. I guess that makes that complicates the fashion a little bit. That's not ideal. But yeah, I mean, I think they look pretty cool, I guess.
Too close. These things can spit hot rocks. Here we go.
Only use Selly stats? What? Wait, what? Why would people be mad about that? Like, that's obviously not intentional. Are they serious? They thought it was intentional. Okay. This is what I mean when people have zero goodwill for ArenaNet. Like, bro, that is insane. It is a legendary item. Why the actual fuck would they make it so you can't select stats on this specifically? Like, this is what I mean when I say people have zero goodwill towards ArenaNet. Like, and don't get me wrong, it's ArenaNet's fault. Bava Nisos, I think, demolished confidence in ArenaNet. Like, that was even the casuals were not happy after that, guys. And like, at the end of the day, when the casuals get mad, that's when things are really going bad. But yeah, even casual players were really, really upset after that patch. It's unfortunate. ArenaNet's in a rough spot. Like, they need to deliver like big time on VOE launch, I think. They need to deliver big time. And it would just be an ascended item if they wanted it to be celestial only, right? Makes no sense. You can't say stats. Yeah, it's already fixed. Obviously, it's just a bug.
That'll do.
Oh, one single next to the raid. I appreciate that, my friends. Welcome, gamers. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the gaming zone. You have me worried there? Nah, no, they obviously would not allow that to be the case. They fixed the bug, guys. We're good. How much people like the elite specs? You know, this is gonna sound insane, but I actually don't think so. I don't think the elite specs are that important. They are important, but I still think it's all about the content. Like, it is all about the content. If the elite specs are fairly mediocre, it is what it is, right? Like, you can just play the one that you already like. There's loads of choices you can go for. But what you can't change is the content, right? And ultimately, this is something that I firmly believe, especially after playing other MMOs now. If the content is good, everything else, that's it. But if the content is bad, then nothing else matters. Like, the content must be good. There must be a good amount of it. It must be at a high standard. It really is that simple. Like, if that isn't the case, then there's nothing you can do. It doesn't matter if the elite specs are like the sickest things in the universe. If the content in which you play those elite specs isn't good, nothing matters. Dude, Brick went for the giga speed, but he like splattered onto the ground. Unlucky, bro.
Testing weapons here.
T-Bone NA streaming now? No, I'm just playing a little bit later today, streaming a bit later. I will be back to like normal service relatively soon though. We're working on it. We are working on it, guys. We're working on it.
New test subjects have arrived. Their timing is exquisite. Hey, you'll pay for this. It heals without waves, the vermin. That's it. Don't say it. And you. Begin test now.
Huge. Wilmot and Stress made fun of for the longest time. Many of them, they were a little lacking on launch. Yeah, that's not really it. That's what I mean. It's not really an issue. Like, they'll obviously fix that and it will just become good. But like, bad content is very hard to fix. Like, they will never fix Bavanisos, right? They can't fix Bavanisos. They can't really fix there being very low replayability in Path of Fire or indeed in Janthir Worlds, right? Like, that can't be fixed. But they can obviously fix elite specs. Yeah, dude, Lonely Tower will never be good. that will always be a, like, look, I still hold to this, guys. I actually think the game would be better if they remove Lonely Tower. I don't think they would ever do that, but I would actually prefer it if that fractal just didn't exist. Like, and they just do some like fucking lore, and it's like, oh yeah, it was all a dream. It was all a nightmare. Like, Pather had a bad dream and summoned that fractal. It was a fractal within a fractal. Boom. Took out a 12 armor path. Yeah, but that was in core. It's not really the same scenario. They replaced it with something else. I've done all of the fractal sims at 100. Why the heck? I just don't find it fun. I think it's a very unfun fractal. I don't like the lack of dungeoneering that goes on in the fractal. I don't like I don't like the boss design at all, to be honest, of the fractal. Like, I just don't like it. It is not fun. Attributes, I'm playing Celestial. The map itself is iteration 1, while prime maps are iteration 5. Yeah, and this is kind of what I mean. It's like, back to Zero to Hero, yeah, like the budget just isn't there anymore. Like, it's very clear that the next project for ArenaNet, whatever it's gonna be, like that's where their attention is. That's like the primary. Guild Wars 2 is like, it just doesn't get the resources it used to. I am getting Cliffside. Yes! There we go. This is the final badge we need. Here we go. Yeah, it's badge time. Suncore literally puts you at final boss, though. Yeah, but that's actually a weakness of Suncore Peak, though, yeah? Look, if we want to talk about fractals... Oh, wait, the badge is here? Oh, it's right at the start. That's crazy. I actually would have missed that. It's kind of cooler. Boom. Easy 3 AP. Easy 10 dust. So, look, okay, what are the best fractal CMs in the game? It's very simple. It is Nightmare Fractal and Shadow Observatory. Why? Because you have 3 bosses in each, and you have pathing, speedrun components, puzzles, movement challenges throughout the entire thing. That is the optimal recipe for a fractal. Suncore Peak does kind of redeem itself a little bit because the boss is cool, and it has that kind of extra phase specifically on CM. So that's why, you know, like, it kind of gets a pass for being not very dungeony, to be honest. But still, at the end of the day, the best fractals they have ever done are Nightmare and Shadow Observatory. Although, actually, that's not true. That's specifically CM fractals. I actually think that a lot of the fractals are actually rather good in general. For example, I actually really like this fractal. This is one of my favorite ones to do when you do it as a speedrun. It's actually very fun. Doesn't really have much of a boss. I guess it has like a boss at the end of it, but it's like, you know, very easy, obviously. But still, yeah, like, this is a very good fractal in my opinion, because it really leans into like the movement component of Guild Wars 2 Dungeons very well. Siren's Roof, yeah, it's all right. Kinfall, I think Kinfall's decent actually. It's a bit of a return to form in terms of fractal CMs in my opinion. Simple mechanics, not bad at all. I think Kinfall's pretty decent actually. It's not as good as the older ones, but it's still decent. Yeah. Let's see, what fractals are there? Urban Battleground is fun. Cliffside is good. Chaos Fractal's good. Snowblind is okay. That's kind of one of the more mid ones, I think, to be honest. Not the most exciting overall. Let's see, what else have we got? Nightmare is amazing. Shadow Observatory is amazing. Siren's okay. I think it's actually a bit overhated. It's really not the worst thing in the universe, especially if you do like actual good strats on it. It's really not the worst thing. Swamp is great, I think. I like Swamp quite a lot. Formative React is really fun to do, kind of quote-unquote properly. It's a really fun fractal in my opinion. That one's great to do. Aquatic, I think it's overhated. I don't hate it. It's not one of those ones that I go like, oh god, I don't want to do this. I think it's actually like very overhated. Oh yeah, the Jade Fractal, yeah, that one fucking sucks. Like that Solid Ocean is like the worst fractal ever. That is dog shit. God damn. That one sucks. That is not great. That one, it needs a rework. That's like prime rework territory, huh? Oh yeah, Uncat. Uncat's fun too. With like when you do like the tech and stuff, it's good. Uncat's good. Oh, dude, I used my stab too late. Oh wait, are we doing the portal to the last boss? Oh, I think they did. Oh, they did the portal to the last boss, I think. That's hype. Yeah, Brick did. Well, I didn't do the portal, but he ported to the last boss. Because you can port here. You can just do a Mesmer skip here and portal everyone up. I guess Thief could do it too, obviously. Boom. What's the best boss they've ever put in the game? That's the good that's actually a big question. What's the best boss? In open world, it's Su 1, so EOD. I think for raids, it's actually very interesting because the game is so different. It's like hard to compare like old stuff to new stuff. The best boss is probably... I feel like it's probably Saris. I think, anyway. Boom. There's some, I think there's definitely some good arguments for stuff like Wing Force CMs. I think are actually very good. Like Wing Force CMs are very high tier. Doom CM is definitely a really strong contender as well. I think, okay, look, I don't want to hate on HTCM, guys, but I think HTCM is actually a bit overrated. It is overrated, guys, in my opinion. The B-Pet a lot, is it good at preference ranges? The B-Pet is good, especially in PvP. I'm not sure if it's meta anymore, though. It was like really broken and they nerfed it. Is old news? Nah, it's not that it's old news. I think even on launch, I'm not gonna lie, guys, the fact that the first 3 phases, like fucking nothing happens is a bit cooked. You know what I mean? It's a little wacky. Like, there's a bit too much warm-up. There's a lot of like filler. Like the fight has a lot of filler on it. Haven't tried any raids, so they compare to Final Fantasy 14 raids. In what way? Because they're pretty different. Like they're pretty different with the way they work, I would say. There's less mechanics. They are fun though. They're definitely worth playing. What boss's first 3 phases nothing happens? HDCM. Ceres actually struggles from this a little bit as well. Like, dude, do you know? Oh, I have a dream that they just go, you know what? I think they should do, I think they've already committed to doing 2 strike bosses in VOE. I think that's a mistake. They should do 1. They should do 1. Because do you know what's going to happen? And I guarantee you this will happen. All the bosses are going to be like Wing 8, or even Sarah suffers from this a little bit. It'll be the same fucking shit from 100 to 0, right? And that sucks. Like, it needs to be where each phase has its own mechanics and its own challenges. It can't just be the same mechanics over and over again. And that's very true of Wing 8, and it's very true of even Ceres, to be fair. Ceres gets away with it because it's an overlap type boss, right? So it's like the same mechanics with different overlaps, so it kind of gets away with it there a little bit. But Ceres, I'm not gonna lie, guys, the first 50% of Ceres, you could honestly just get rid of that. You don't even need it. Like, the fight only really starts at sub 50, right? And HTCM only starts at Zaitan. Everything before that's irrelevant. Same on Greer. Greer is the same, 100-0. Ura is the same, 100-0. Decima, to be fair, is a bit more different. To actually give some credit, to be fair. Because you do have the different arrangements, and the green arrow gets introduced a little bit later on Decima. On CM, silly. On NM, it's very samey, but on on CM, Decima actually does mix it up a little bit, I think. You've got the ad intermissions, which is nice. So Decima feels pretty well cooked. But Greer, as much as I do like the fight, I do like Greer quite a bit actually on CM. To actually, you know, not be too harsh on Greer. It's my favorite fight in Wing 8. I think it's the best fight in Wing 8 by far actually. But it is very samey, right? Like Greer feels very samey once you get used to it. Decima changed the most? I think so, yeah. It's very different. It's very different to normal mode. Weird thing is it's not that hard. It's almost like too deterministic. There's no variance in it. It's a very easy CM. I guess it does have the DPS check going on there, but it's not very difficult at all. Decima NM. Dude, Decima's pretty fun, I think. Like, the order of boss quality, wait, huh? Wait, what is this? Wait, what?
I can't determine its origin.
Oh, did we just, like, instantly queue to skip Kinfall? What even happened there? Launch Decima was better? I mean, look, I actually think Launch Decima NM is harder than Decima CM. Am I wrong on that? I think I'm right. Because like it was a big fuck up. Making charge reset from phase to phase on CM, I actually have no idea what they were thinking of there. I don't understand that thought process. Like, why make that mechanic reset? If that mechanic didn't reset, I feel like that fight is a fair bit more interesting, especially on prog, when you're progging the fight. And the ads have way too low HP. Like, the ads in the intermission should have, I want to say triple the HP. I want to say triple, because you should be forced to play them correctly, right? You actually don't even do the ads. You don't engage in them mechanically whatsoever. You just basically hold the CC and then don't play their mechanic, which is like the baited, you know, really long cone AoE that they do, but you don't even engage with it in any way because the health is far, far, far too low. They just die instantly. Yeah. So that's just a tuning issue. Man, you know, I would actually love to help ArenaNet make raids. I would do it. I would do that. If they wanted me to help them make like LCM, I would make the most fucked up shit you guys have ever seen, okay? Like, I'd give you guys some actual hard mechanics. Yeah. Like, I'd give you guys some actually tough stuff to beat. With most WoW bosses being different, every phase was surprising. Yeah. Like, I actually think Dimensius is an incredibly good example of this. So Dimensius has 3 phases and an intermission, which is flying, like a flying mount phase, basically. All 3 phases are completely distinct. The only thing that crosses over is a mechanic that starts in phase 2, a little bit similar to Greens. It's comparable to Greens, and that also happens in phase 3, but the way in which it happens is completely different. So like that mechanic also ends up, you engage with it very differently in the last phase. Dude, I would love a jumping puzzle in the middle. Like, Kadim jumping puzzle is fucking hype. That's very high tier, actually. It's very good. Lead Legendary? I mean, I like it. I think there's maybe some quality of life that could be adjusted. I think people don't like that you can't overskin it, but overall, I'm using it. It's based. Why ArenaNet no one bothered to block the fractals? Because this was part of the intended design. Right, like this was intentional. Like, there's a very famous comment made by an ArenaNet dev that the trash in dungeons, you're not supposed to play all of it. A lot of the mobs they put in the dungeons were intended to be skipped or bypassed in some way. They were very explicit about this. Phase 5, the Omega Protocol. I'm not familiar with the mechanics, but I have watched a kill because Lara was getting into Ultimate, so I watched all of the Omega. I watched all the Ultimate videos. But no, if I was in charge of designing LCM, I would make the most fucked up boss this game has ever seen, by far. Because the thing is, I would just make it actually mechanically hard as well. It would be very hard to execute correctly. That would be my goal. Because, like, Ceres greens were decently hard, but I'd make something, like, much harder than Ceres. Much harder than Ceres. Lost Ark, basically the hardest raid content. Downside's pay to win. Yeah, not interested. That's like a hard no from me. Oh, I guess I need to do the tier 1s to finish the achievements. I need to do Thormanova, Siren's Reef, and Mitrin. All right, okay. I'm taking my squad into tier 1. I'm kidnapping them. Wait, what ones is it? Thormanova. Okay, that's number 1. 15 Fractal. I guess I'll go on the LFG as well. Doing for a tunes, you got the gloves? Yeah, I mean, why not? Might as well fully complete the event, huh? I'm going on the LFG. Darren's, it's true. Bro, dude, I know a lot, okay? Okay, I'm giving you a bomb, by the way, Darren's. There you go. If you lead LCMs on how us raids are gonna get our bag, we got family support. Yeah, I mean, like the thing is, power creep would make it sellable eventually, right? So it's, I don't care about selling really. Right, 15. Oh, awesomeness is coming. Nice. Okay, let's roll. Let's roll. Nice. Fosco Cliff side when Fractal was so fucking hard. This is right after the Stone Armor came out. That is hype, actually, yeah. Dude, this is a hype Fractal, actually. Because you split up and do all of it at the same time. This is a very hype Fractal. It's time for the ooze. Let us battle the ooze. Any oozes? My genuine reaction to the infusion effects requiring the glove skin, frog-wide. Yeah, the thing is though, I think that might be tech limitation. I don't know, maybe one of the devs could actually clarify for that. But I believe, I just don't think that that is, I don't think that can be done with the way that the game works with skins, right? Wait, why are people going to this one first? Oh, I guess people are oh, I guess we're doing the ooze last. Fair enough. I guess I'll go to the east one. It's a terrible call. I'm not sure if it was a call though, Nike. I'm not. Is there a counter example? So is there like something like that that uses the item versus the skin? If that makes any sense, I'm just not sure if that's if there is such a counter example. So I'm just not sure if it was a decision to do it that way intentionally. You will be rescued. I feel like I'm not the best player for this. My damage output is it's not great. The glove shouldn't have the effect at all. You think it should have been like an infusion on its own, basically? It's like so the infusion did it rather than like a combo thing. I guess that would have been the other way to do it, huh? The game knows if your reskin legendary is a legendary. Yeah, but I wonder if the wardrobe system like operates in a different way. I guess maybe they could have done some kind of custom implementation for it. Boom. Jawmag eyes versus the Wizardvault gloves and the spear. Yeah, but the Jawmag eyes don't. It doesn't require a. Oh fuck. It doesn't require a an item, does it? Owned. We gotta get the final one now. Adding other stat infusions, if they even bother. Oh yeah, because it's only power. They'll probably just leave it as only power, which is fine. It would be kind of, maybe they need to do like legendary infusions at some point. Let me in. Feasible to make a raid boss who invulns for long enough to the aggro players. They get forced to change equipment mid-fight. Nah, I think that would be weird and gimmicky. I don't think that's good. Now we face the ooze. It's time for the ooze.
Just when I thought things couldn't get any worse.
You ooze, you lose. Onwards. The ooze main? Wait, I mean, yeah, Magrest is not even in the group. Magrest. The time of the ooze will come. Yeah, I mean, the ooze is on its way. Wait, Polar Bear? Actually, I will, if guys, link me Polar Bear again. I will enable Polar Bear. Polar Bear is a good emote, actually. It's quite powerful. You can't slime me to death. Oh, apparently, we can. Ooze is down. Okay, I'm enabling Polar Bear. Yeah, this one is pretty high tier, actually. Hold on, I'm signing in. Oh, wait. It wants me to log in again? Are you serious? Okay, no, we're adding it. Okay, Polar Bear is added. I would say this emote I view as very powerful. I wouldn't give it frog-wide status, but it's fairly powerful. It's kind of up there, I would say. That's my take on it. Maybe you guys have a different take, but it's a comparator to frog-wide. I view it as fairly similar to frog-wide too in a lot of ways. Like it's you could consider it to be frog-wide. Boom. What gives emotes power? It's hard to say, really. It's almost imperceptible. I love Lenny's World videos. That's a YouTube comment. Word of Lenny is spreading big time. And that guy's gonna blow up, dude. Like, Lenny, I see that channel and I see a lot of potential. Like, the moment I saw the Flax Farm video, it's like, this is the next Guild Wars 2 YouTuber, to be honest. Like, he is gonna blow up. I mean, it's not even that he's gonna blow up. He's already blowing up, right? He is blowing up. Let's see. Oh, we have to do the boss fractal. Wait, it's actually a wreck. One of the ones we need is actually daily wreck. Huge. Refresh chat. Okay, I'll refresh chat. Hold on. Oh, where's my chat? It's refreshed.
Let's end this. Follow me.
T-Rex. You need to put the crocodile emoji, actually, awesomeness. Like, that's the real emote, as we know from yesterday. Crocodile emoji. Whoa, dude, tier 1. That guy had a rough one. Also, I'm going to report Cat for griefing. Cat was in EB the other day, covering the hole in the keep in EB so that helpless frogmen would fall into it and get trapped. Oh, no, guys, I'm not getting the whole, like, crocodile emoji thing. I have no idea what it means. Like, Oki's character was obviously crocodile emoji, but I don't know what it means. Some kind of, like, weird meme. It's probably some Zoomer shit. They post Zoomer memes. Like, they were talking about jet skiing and stuff. They're talking about snowboarding. I don't even know what they're talking about, dude. It makes no sense to me.
This is what your curiosity gets you.
Send the DPS. Oh, wait. The boss is immune. It's over. It's over. Huge. Are we CC now? Destroyed. Unleash the cannons. Oh, well, unlucky, bro. You tried. We might as well just fuck around for a bit. We have to wait for the next electric shot. It's really funny, by the way. Fun fact, if you reflect Mitrin's teleport shot, she'll teleport to you. Or rather, you'll teleport to her, right? It like goes the other way around. Kind of a funny meme, though. We get the lightning shot, the one after this one. Yep. And CC. All hands on deck. Man, Horror does not have a lot of health. He is just getting destroyed. Aye, aye, Captain. Oh, nice. We got one immediately. Huge. Huge. Wait, what? If Mitrin was speaking? What even happened there? Dude, poor Horik. Didn't sound good there, did he? He just died. Owned. We win. Daily recommended Fractal complete. I'm doing Rex without Mike. Honestly feels good. I don't want to enable Mike's addiction to doing daily recommended Fractals in the Doppelganger. Okay, last Fractal is Siren's Reef. And we're basically done with every single achievement for the event. Racking up that AP, nearly have 1,500 achievement points, actually. 400 gems, log in. I started playing again after 13 years. I just finished opening all my birthday gifts. What my priorities were with all of it. My house character is level 63 Guardian. I mean, honestly, get to max level and play the story. That's first order of business. Boom. Okay, Siren's Reef. Oh, what a fractal. Magrest. Look, all I'm gonna say, guys, we need Esprit to come back to Guild Wars 2. Like, he kept PV. Look, is it a coincidence that when Esprit got permabanned from the game, PvP went to shit? You know what I'm saying? So, basically, the only way to save PvP is if we unban Esprit. And there's no other way to do it. It's that's it. Like, the only way to do it is to unban Esprit. Otherwise, PvP is just dead. For, like, eternally. It's, like, forever dead. Whoa, look at him go. Oh, he died to the bombs. Unlucky, bro. Get in there. Wait, we failed? It's too difficult. Okay, trying again. Wait, what's he doing? Bro, does the dev not know how... The dev actually doesn't know how it works. That's crazy. You have to clear the mine. You have to clear the mine. I guess that's not immediately obvious.
This is the end.
Did I go FPS view as well? Wait. No, actually, it didn't.
Let's bury him.
Let's bury him. Instead of shooting the wall. It is true, yeah. That doesn't really make a lot of sense. The skeleton is being animated by a pirate curse, guys. Oh my god. Bat chest. He's dead. Nice. Cat chest. Also another good option.
The captain on the second display here. Weyant was trying to find medicinal fruit for the captain, but he came back with
Poison baneberries instead.
Ooh, poisonous baneberries? Uh-oh.
Picking up 3 separate core signatures in that cave.
Okay, we gotta get the gold.
Artifacts tied to the curse. Find
I'm
a
going
way
for it.
with you.
Boom.
Bags of treasure are rigged with movement inhibitors.
Go!
Probably to stop thieves from running off with the treasure.
Go! Look how OP super speed is. Look at super speed, guys, is putting in the work right now.
Let's test something. What if you tried sharing the
Go, 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 go.
Don't worry, the science is
I guess the curse doesn't really do that much
Correspondence course.
on tier 1.
like that door will only open for Arabella's crew.
Wait.
Run a quick announcement.
Oh no, I think you have to do the achievement for not getting caught on the maximum tier. Oh no, I'm giga cursed now. Unlucky.
Sorry, I mean the pieces of cursed treasure. That should be enough curse magic
Uh-oh.
in one place to fool the
I'm
door
throwing.
into thinking you're one
Oh, we got detected. It's completely over. It is absolutely over.
Don't forget the treasure. You'll need that.
Yeah, get the treasure.
That's Arabella's ship.
I'm taking the treasure. Boom.
Still seaworthy.
I'm throwing it.
Detecting 2 other pieces of treasure nearby. You need all of them on that ship before you can sail away.
We're gonna need all the treasure, guys, to beat this fractal.
Actually knows how to sail a ship.
I look at the game manager, what it could have been. So many good things that didn't get elaborate or not worked on enough. Yeah, I mean, look, you know, this is something that I want. I talk about this in my Guild Wars 3 video a bit, but it's gonna be so weird to have a very formalized confirmation that Guild Wars 2 is the what if MMO, right? It's gonna be very somber. Like when they make the announcement for their next project, it's gonna be exciting, but it's gonna be sad at the same time because it's gonna be a full stop, right? Like, yeah, Guild Wars 2 is never gonna be what it should have been, right? Like, it's always gonna be the what if game, right? Like, it is the what if game, which is really sad. Do you want every game? I don't think so. I think there are current MMO projects that are like really living up to their potential and pushing the limits even now on what's possible. I wouldn't say the same thing, for example, about retail World of Warcraft or old school RuneScape or classic World of Warcraft. Boom. Oh, I got the portal going on. What could have been? Yeah, but it's not the same, right? It's not the same because all of the games that I just mentioned, I feel like they're really living up to their potential. So you can ask like what if, but it's not. It's very contextually different, right? Because like old school RuneScape, yeah, you know, I'm sure it could have gone differently, but that game is very much like living up to its potential, right? I feel the same way about retail World of Warcraft. And like Classic Plus is also going to be very exciting. Like another what if game will be StarCraft 2. Like Blizzard ditching StarCraft 2 is, that is fucked. Let me tell you that. Do you mean the Guild Wars 3 video 1 year ago? No. There's a new one. I just haven't found the time to really release it yet, but it's coming. SE2, yeah, and Heroes of the Storm. Yeah, exactly. Heroes of the Storm is like a huge blunder from Blizzard. So is StarCraft 2. Like, them ditching StarCraft 2 is like a massive blunder, to be honest. Because guess what? Guess what, guys? There's still no better RTS than StarCraft 2, right? You know, I actually think SE2 and Guild Wars 2 are actually very comparable because mechanically they're very good, but they just didn't really, well, Blizzard just fucked it up, right? Like, it's not the same as ArenaNet quite. I feel a little bit warmer towards ArenaNet. I think they gave it their best for Guild Wars 2. Blizzard, like, sabotaged the game and just fucking killed it and pulled the plug on it, which is not, it's a very different scenario. But it's very similar, actually. Like, SE2 is just, look, it hasn't been replaced. There is no RTS that has replaced StarCraft 2, and there won't be for potentially for a long time. Like, all these other games are just worse. They're just worse than StarCraft 2. At the end of the day. They are inferior. Oh, oh, whoops. Not the best dodge timing there. Do you get the greens on tier 1? You actually do. Captain Crow. Oh, that was not what I wanted to do. Whoops. Take her down. Yeah, this Fractal's overhated, to be honest. It's nowhere near as bad as people say it is.
Nice work with the treasure. I regret to
Boom.
Captain Strom won't be joining us.
Hell yeah.
Because you murdered him.
We did do that.
His last words, he bestowed the captaincy and crew
Oh.
on me.
Oh, they what a pirate fiend. All right, nice. Good job, team. Full Fractal achievements completed. Omega. Can we call Overwatch a massive blunder? Oh, 100%, yeah. Like, because they fumbled, like, the initial launch of Overwatch 2 to, like, an insane degree, right? Like, they completely fucked it up. And yeah, they're recovering. They're recovering now, but that doesn't really excuse, like, the colossal blunder at the start. Oh, yeah, they fucked up the esports as well, didn't they? They really messed it up, too. Uh-huh. Some new RTS just clones, let's be honest. You don't only play SCT for mechanics and stuff, it's also the lore. I mean, I don't hate the lore. To be honest, I think the StarCraft 2 story is actually incredibly mediocre. I think the writing was not great, to be honest, especially the whole... No, it's not good, to be honest. Like, Wings of Liberty, I think, was cool. But, like, I think Heart of the Swarm and especially Legacy, I don't know what the fuck's going on there, to be honest. Well, actually, no, that's not true. Some of the stuff in those X-Packs is really, really cool, actually, I think. It's just... especially Legacy. Like, some of the, like, the Protoss stuff in Legacy is really exciting. But the whole, like, Xel'Naga stuff, I think it completely doesn't land. Like, and Kerrigan's arc also doesn't land at all the entire time, I think. I think it would have been more interesting if they'd killed Kerrigan off in Wings. Compared to Stormgate? I mean, yeah, sure. I mean, it's what it is. Like, Stormgate is whatever. I mean, look, it's a Blizzard game, right? So the cutscenes make it look really cool and epic, even though the actual story is not that good, I think, in SC2, but I don't know. It is what it is. Tower defense come from SC1. Well, I mean, technically speaking, even Dota was not the first MOBA. Like, the first MOBA was, what was it, like Aeon of Strife in SC1. And then, like, it actually really took off with Warcraft 3. But, yeah, there were custom games and, like, mods in SC1 as well. And I think, yeah, there's, like, a bunch of different genres in there, like, loads of different varieties of stuff. Huge loot, guys. Crazy loot. We could get a fair bit of cash, can we? Just sold these encryptions. Oh, it's another day has passed as well, so we can actually grab this. a lot. I have a lot of stuff. I don't think I really want to... I mean, maybe I should just buy the clovers just because. Right? 10 clovers a week. I don't have that many. I have 124. That's like a legend, like 2 legendaries worth. Maybe it's correct to buy some, just no matter what. I think it's actually correct. Is it correct? Fuck it. Why not? Why the hell not, guys? Man, you know, look. I might have to log into New World. Like, I'm gonna say it. Like, everyone around me, I blame Darren's for this. I blame Nanny for this. I blame Delta for this. I blame Jester for this. Like, they're hyping up their next X-Pack in Season 10 a lot. Like, they're hyping it up a lot, man. Like, are they actually bringing the game back or what? Wait, what the fuck? Dude, it has 13k people concurrence right now, and the X-Pack hasn't launched. Dude, this game is actually coming back. What? That's a lot. That's a lot. That's actually a lot of people. Okay. All right. All right. Dude, Year of New World? The year of new... The year... The Year of New World. Eat those bag slot upgrades. I don't know if I want to use them on this character, though. That's the thing. I might just put them in the bank. I'm not sure who I want to use them on. Probably want to sell that. Heavy icy bags, 71. Okay. What the hell is this? I've got all these random tokens. Okay, you know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna put, if I don't use them here, I will just never use them. So honestly, let's do it. We've done it. Do I have? I should have 2 fractal bags, right? Yeah. There. New World's the deadest game I ever saw, and it had 13k concurrence today. That's actually rather impressive. That's a good number. New World EU character, you have to do it, bro. We might have to pump. We might have to pump New World. We might have to log in hard into New World. I need to get luck to get the other gloves, so I need to go craft it up into exotic ones. Let's do that. Luck. Holy. Dude, awesomeness. Log in New World, bro. Log in HC and log in New World. I'm giving you content, by the way, Darren's. Yeah. You do the exotic one after? Yeah. I'm just crafting up to rare, then I'll go exotics afterwards, yeah. Bro, I'm linking it to you. I'm giving you the fucking juice, bro. Nice. Played New World in early alpha? Look, come and play it now, bro. What a meme. Incredible. All right, okay, that'll do. All right. Oh, thanks for that. Yeah, well, thank you for staying around. It was good. I sent you the DM awesomeness as well. Blue Protocol is DOA. I don't hear anything about that game, and that's probably not a good sign, right? Wait, 117 gold. Where did that come from? Wait, what? Wait, huh? Wait, what did I sell? Did I just not... Did I just have this gold sitting here? I just didn't collect it? I actually don't understand where this even came from. Huh? I just have 117 random gold. Okay. I actually do not know where that came from. I have some orders that have been up for like a year. I guess we can just cancel these and relist them. Let's go. Wow. Not really worth long, huh? It's all worthless. Gonna insta-sell. Get rid of the crap. Get it out of my inventory. Get it out of here. I have a lot of this leather. Is selling tier 6 materials worth it or better to keep them? Depends if you need them or not. If you need gold to buy other stuff and you have too many materials, then yeah, selling them is good. But if you need materials, say you're making a legendary, you don't have the legendary stuff made yet, then you just keep the materials, right? Teapot bought gold? I do not buy gold, bro. What the hell is this? I don't know what to do now. Guys, like, my life is empty without quick play. What am I supposed to do? Classic well done. Yeah, I played OnlyFans. Yeah. Yo, Mogains, what's up? Is quick play over? Well, no, I just did it. Like, I beat the content, right? I have done every achievement now. And I have enough, you know, thingies that there's like, I don't need any more sparks, really. Not really, anyway. I need to farm like 60 gold, then I can buy the other skins. Well, I get 100, so I have a bit of a buffer, but I need like 100 gold. Grind every skin? But dude, bro, I've literally already done it, no? Or do you mean like every infusion or what? I don't really care about the infusions. Every infusion? I mean, even that's not that bad. If you just do like the dailies and weeklies, it's really not a big deal. This is actually, I'm just gonna get rid of some of the crap. I don't need all this shit in my inventory. I'm carrying like 1,000 mithril. Are you serious? Superior Sigil of Luck. Oh, that's actually 4 gold. 4 gold in the pocket. Slumbering Lightborn Weapon Box. What the hell is this? Get out of here. Sell these logs. Hey, good night, Odd Sigum. See you later. Thank you for the raid once again. I really appreciate it. I kind of want to keep this dust. I probably need it for the legendary stuff. I will not remove that from the inventory and keep that around. Magi's Spine Guard? Yeah, we can do without that. I don't need the skin either. Oh, nice. We unlock all the skins, but we don't actually need the item itself. How many hours roughly to get the gloves? Oh, I actually don't know off the top of my head. Darren's would know. It's not that bad though. If you just do like the dailies and weeklies, it's really not that bad. And do all the achievements. You get a whole bunch of them. I need to sell my rabid things there. There we go. $350 gold. We are rich. We are rich once again. I don't really, I guess we want to extract this infusion, just sell it. I don't really need a +10 agony infusion. That is not something I require. Okay. What's it gonna be? What are we doing? I guess I could do these. Clean up the inventory a bit. Oh, there's another incursion thingy. Let's go do the incursion thingy. It's in DSO. What is even the balancing strategy with the warrior? Oh my god, bro. Why would you even link me this shit? Oh no, it's this guy again. Wait, wasn't this guy high IQ? Or was this like not the smart guy? After my long break, how horrible warriors to play in PvP. I'm putting in King of Fighter input so well while someone else presses 3 button and deletes 30k HP. Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh shit, dude, it's Encelus. This is the one we wanted. Log in. Okay. Oh, I guess if you get hit by all of those, it's like the one shot, so that's what you got to watch out for. Man, he's dying pretty fast though. Give Aegis for that. Boom. We're playing it like the Fractal. Log in, log in. He's charging. We have these like laser walls too. Kill the laser wall. I'm not sure this is worth killing. Actually, whoa, it actually does a lot of damage if you touch it. Although I'm committed now. I think it's better to hit the boss, but look, I started attacking it. I was like, I'm going to clear the arena, and we're going to do it now. I think he's doing a CC bar, right? Oh, no. Oh, shit. Wait, what the fuck is that? Is it like a big smash? Finally, some content, guys.
Sacrifice.
It's the Arc Shield mechanic without the shield? Wait, so what are you supposed to do? That was hype, actually. That was content. Let's see. I think that's basically all of the little I think I have another little gobbler thing, don't I? Oh man. Do you think Guild Wars 2 has more ground stuff below than retail WoW? Wait, what do you mean? You mean like visual effects? I mean, both of the games are fucking crazy. I don't know. Both of the games are eye melting until you get used to them. Pretty similar. Quick over dungeons? That would be cool, yeah. I'd like to see them do that for sure. Okay. I can't see my AoE playing Guild Wars 2. Yeah, I mean, I think that's pretty standard for, I feel like, every MMO. Like, every MMO is cooked visually. And I guess I'll just go leech some world versus world real quick, guys. Some world versus world leech, maybe? Except New World. I mean, I guess New World is a little bit less explosive. I feel like in the raids, though, it's probably still a little bit wacky. Goofy, even. OSRs? Yeah, I guess OSRs is pretty chill. Guild Wars 2 is the best UI. I don't think Guild Wars 2's UI is almost good. If you could move stuff around, it will be good. But the fact that you can't move, look, big problem. You can't move your target bar. You can't move boons. You can't sort boons. You can't pick which ones you want to see. You can't change them. You can't have a set order. You can't move the health bar up. You can't move your abilities up. You can't change the icons of unique modifiers. You can't move your squad UI either. You can't even properly resize the squad UI. There's a lot of problems with it. But I'm not gonna lie, if you could move stuff, it will be good. But you can't move stuff. So it kind of feels bad. Never did you talk about your keybinds? I mean, they're keybinds. There you go. Default UI is bad. Yeah, I mean, in general, default UI is pretty okay. In most games. I don't think there's ever... It's pretty rare that, like, the actual baseline experience in the game is just, like, really awful. Fixed UIs can be fine. I mean, they're fine in the same way that the Guild Wars 2 UI is fine, but it would be, like, made infinitely better if you could move it. Move stuff around. Visual clarity and a clean look. But that's the thing, though. I think its visual clarity is actually very poor, to be honest. It looks clean, but it's functionally quite bad. Like, why are boon icons so tiny? Why are all of my unique buffs, like, stacked together with no way to filter it? Why is the target bar up here? So I have to look to the top of the screen here. Again, no filtering on any buff icons. Why is my squad to the left? So I have to look all the way to the left to see my team's HP, right? And potentially click on them. Like, I want to click on an ally to use an allied ability, let's say Spectre, for example. You have to click on them in the squad UI. Why is it like that? Why are my cooldowns at the bottom of the screen? So I have to look down as opposed to keeping my focus on the actual action. The Guild Wars UI is not functional at all. Like, you have to look up to see target. You have to look left to see squad, down to see cooldowns. It's very poor for, like, eye movement, eye tracking. But obviously you just get used to it, right? Bro has played too much WoW. I mean, look, yeah, look, it's not just WoW though. You can customize the UI in, guys, I don't know if you've heard of this game. Look, has anyone heard of this game called Guild Wars 1? Yeah, you can do it in Guild Wars 1. Like, yeah, I really enjoyed doing it during the Guild Wars 1 hardcore challenge we did, right? Is that guess what I did? I moved my skill bar up, I moved my HP bar up, I moved my target frame down, right? I did exactly what I like to do. I put the information, I put the information in a place where I could see it easy and it was more comfortable for me to play, like with my eyes, right? I know it sounds like weird and mechanical, but that's just the way it is, right? Like I changed the UI so that I was in more comfort playing the game in Guild Wars 1, right? And look, don't get me wrong. I think having a clean, crisp UI is important, but I do prioritize comfort at the end of the day. I would prefer this game if I could have a more comfortable experience playing it by moving the UI around. Because that to me is like the really big thing about UI customization. It's not even about like min-maxing, right? Or anything like that. It's ease of use, right? Like it's quality of life, it's comfort. Is why I like being able to move the UI around, right? Most MMOs don't allow that much flexibility. They do though. Guild Wars 1 did. Guild Wars 1 literally lets you do everything that I just described. Final Fantasy does as well, I think. I don't know about ESO and Eastern MMOs, but I know 14 does, and I know that Guild Wars 1 does. So it's not like there's no precedent for it. It's pretty common. Guild Wars 1 is an MMO? I think it is. It's different. It's like a lobby style game. But I'd say it's an MMO. You interact with other players, you trade with other players, right? You engage with other players, right? You go out into the world with players and like fight bosses and stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's pretty common. But I mean, look, like the Final Fantasy is definitely an MMO. Like WoW is an MMO that has customizable UI. You're an influencer. Influencers are, I mean, that is true actually. Speaks very positive about Antiquary. I wonder if that's a genuine opinion. Doesn't make sense that the most hated elite spec with the most negative reception I've seen in MMO forums gets called out for having terrible concept. It's controversial. Was it they're trying to convince us this spec is amazing and super fun? It's actually just a laughable slap in the face of thief mains. I think, you know, I think what people miss about this is that people don't view it from our perspective. Nobody wants to get involved in drama, right? Like nobody really wants to say that. And it's not really that people hold their tongue. Also, realistically, Antiquary actually is kind of fun. It's like a fun idea. A lot of thief mains don't like it, but a lot of people who don't play thief find the theme interesting, right? So that's what people are missing here. If you're negative, look, I actually really want to, dude, I wish I could show the contract. This is just a lie. If you're negative, you lose your ArenaNet influencer funding. 1, nobody gets paid to be an ArenaNet partner. And 2, dude, have these people ever watched my fucking stream? Wait, all right, dude, look, I mean, look, these guys, they should watch my stream, huh? Oh my God, Keymaster, my based king. You truly live way too deep in your own little bubble if you think everyone hates Antiquary would be the spelling here is questionable. This guy has very high IQ. One man's trash is another man's treasure. Your so-called reality be quite changeable. Oh my God, this guy is based. Holy shit. Finally someone who has like above room temperature IQ on the forums. Your entire post history is just pleading attempts to defend Antiquary to the masses who hate it. Oh yes. Keymaster7362, a Giga Chad. Giga Chad Gamer. Wait, he mains Hollow? Oh, that's fun. Wait, he actually mains Hollow? Very nice. Very, very nice. The Stolen Skills don't have synergy with the Thief Kit. They don't do things. They have animation locks. They just don't work the way they should. Dash doesn't stop when you reach your destination. Ooh, yeah, that's bad. Buff the skills and make the word accurate rate. True, actually. Is the Hollow art? Oh, if he mains Hollow, that's very nice. He mains it. Oh, it's this guy. Was it? Wait, dude, it's crazy how it's the same people. Wasn't this guy trolling the forums before? Like trolling people who were like anti-Antiquary? Holy shit. The only copiers those are after to be an assassin. If you want an assassin, have you tried Rev? He is trolling, holy shit. Yes. Very fucking nice. Yeah. Incredible. Perception police. Yeah, this is a perception police moment. If you're making a thief spec for non-thieves, you're literally missing the mark. I completely disagree with that. Like, why would you not want to make something different? I think the whole point of an elite spec is that you introduce something different. And that means that some people who play the class will like it, some people who don't play the class will like it. That's the whole point. Like, what is the point of an elite spec if you're just going to re-release the same class like 5 times over? Yeah, that's the whole point, is to add different playstyles and like ideas to a class. That's literally the whole point. Omega. Both Evoker and Lumina are roasted several times being poor and underwhelming. True. Dude, this guy actually watches streamers. Based gamer. Omega. They're the internet's car salesman. That is true. Buy the game using referraling, guys. Specifically the Ultimate Edition. Man, the forums are so fucking awful. Reaper is not core necro, best at least what they were done. Yeah, I mean, Reaper is definitely up there as one of the best, 100%. I agree with that. It's like peak design. It's exactly what an elite spec should be. Hollow? Yeah, Hollow is really hype as well. Hollow is excellent. Making Mario Kart into Mortal Kombat, making a spec for an elite spec class and players, at the same time making it for not them is a different missing mark. No, you're not getting this. Like, do you not see how this is how elite specs have always been? Elite specs have always significantly changed up the gameplay in pretty big ways. Like, hell, Spectre is a great example. It's a completely different spin on Thief, for example. Like, Reaper is completely different to Core Necromancer with how it works. Scourge, again, just removes the Shroud mechanic entirely. Firebrand brings, like, engineer kits to Guardian at the same time. I don't know, let's continue. Like, Druid adds a completely different spin on Ranger with, like, the support component that gets added into the mix, right, alongside that. Revenant, right, like well, actually, Rev, maybe not the best example. Like, Rev elite specs are a bit fucking cooked, to be honest. But, I mean, Herald is pretty based, at the very least, with that one. Willbender, again, a completely different version of Guardian. With like very high mobility. Guardian has always been like very slow and immobile. And this turns it into like an ultra aggressive like speed demon that runs around all over the place. Elementalist. Tempest, completely different to Weaver. Completely different to Catalyst as well. This is like, I don't know what to tell you. Those are all made for their classes. And yeah, like so is Antiquary. Like Antiquary, you're like you're breaking in and you're stealing stuff, right? The script is helping you steal. What you want to say, Frost, is that you don't like Antiquary. And by the way, that's fair. I'm not going to say that you're wrong for not liking it. But the idea that it's like not made or that it's missing the mark because like some people who play the spec don't like it and it's a little bit weird, it's a little bit out there, it's just wrong. It's not fair to say that. If it was for Thief, and why you say it's not for Thief mains? I say it's not just for Thief players, right? Like it's not necessarily aimed at people who like really want that assassin playstyle. Like it's for people who want something a little bit different, but still want that kind of like thief stealing archetype, right? Like with, you know, like pillaging stuff from other players. Makes sense they put it together. Yeah, I don't particularly actually like Antiquary either, to be honest. Like, the gameplay, I think, is pretty mediocre. I think the theme is pretty cool, and, like, the RP is, like, very wacky, but I think the gameplay is not great. It's just a class for non-thieves. Now you changed it up, mate. Yeah, but wait, well, hold on, yeah. But, okay, look. I will go back to saying that, then. Yeah, it's something that is kind of aimed at maybe people who don't really play Thief. I don't really think that was a problem. Like, that was the exact same thing that happened with Spectre, the exact same thing that happened with Willbender, with Scourge, without the Shroud mechanic. And yeah, and guess what? Like, that's just the way it is. Like, it's a different spin on the class. Miss the mark? No, you're wrong. You're absolutely wrong. Would you say that Scourge is missing the mark? Willbender missing the mark? Reaper missing the mark? Tempest missing the mark? Weaver missing the mark? Catalyst missing the mark? Druid missing the mark? No, you wouldn't say that. You'd go, oh, yeah, it's because these are different play styles that are maybe looking to add something new to a class that might interest people who both play it and don't play it. By definition, nope, you're wrong. There's nothing definitionally about that. The cards, yeah, I will admit that they did troll a little bit with some. I know the elite spec icons were just very strange. Yeah. Antigro is simply too far from it. I mean, look, I don't think so personally. I think they just need to fix up the gameplay and then it'll be fine. It does need a bit of work on the gameplay, though. I found it to be very mediocre. Like, the stolen skills didn't feel that good to use. And that's like the whole gimmick. They need to make that a fair bit better. So it meant cards with the collections icon? Nah, I think they were just completely cooked. I have no idea what they were thinking with a lot of the icons. Like, a lot of the elite spec icons are just weird. Like, why is Luminary a shield? Gambling laws changed? No, absolutely not. Dude, there's literally ecto gambling in the game, dude. Like, dude, this game has loot boxes in it. Like, literal loot boxes that have massive high roll and are bad, right? Like, loot boxes fucking suck. They literally have gambling in the game. Like, gambling exists in the game for money. They did not change it because of that. I don't know what random. Nah, I think they were just a bit weird in general. Like, for example, Luminary has a shield icon. These are forbidden in Belgium? I mean, yeah, but that's... Like, I don't know. Like, they're not going to change it because of that. Yeah. And still not implemented? Yeah, I mean, look. No, dude, no. Look, the laws do not apply to a class that has randomness, right? Like, do you guys realize what you're saying? You guys realize that, one, there is literally a gambler style spec in World of Warcraft right now. Literally right now. There's like a class that revolves around like flipping a coin. So no, bullshit. But two, like, the laws are not going to be aimed at like RNG with game mechanics. It's going to be RNG, like, involving real money or gambling simulation. Like, what the hell what are we talking about here? It makes no sense. Okay, we actually turn the fight, maybe? I kind of want to do some stomps here. We just need to actually finish these players. Retarget the stomp there. Fun fact, you can retarget stomps. Good information to have. This is going to be very difficult to take. I'm just going to... I think I could hand res that guy, but let's just res him like this. I'm not sure if this guy was really worth resing, though. Big cleansers. We need to regroup. We're too spread here. I'm trying to, like, escort some of these players, like, back to our tag, but they're kind of having none of it, to be honest. High quality in every way compared to Soto and Janthe Worlds. Well, we have literally... We can't say that because we haven't actually... The expansion doesn't exist yet. We have no idea. I would caution you against saying that until the expansion actually exists. Which, as of right now, it does not. Man, Firebrand is so strong. It's actually crazy. Oh, they popped... They're waypointing in. This is bad. We actually have enough sustain to make this work. That's not... That's unfortunate. I couldn't get the stability off in time. We need to keep the healing up here. Not the best use of a page on that ability, to be honest. Great fungus purge happen. I mean, I do actually want to play a lot of Guild Wars 2 in VOE. It's just been one thing after another, honestly, for the last couple of months. It's like very hard to fit everything in. Ooh, I really want to res this guy. I'm just going to stab and go for it. Wait, how do... I have no idea how I got that. The enemy team does no fucking damage. What is this? We signet res. Got him. Dude, I feel like we're actually hard carrying. Why is this guy BMing him? Are they just jumping on his body, huh? What was this? I'm not gonna lie, we kind of owned. We owned insanely hard there on the Firebrand, guys. The build stream, then community month. I mean, community month may drop with the expansion launch because I'll be done with all of the WoW stuff by then. Because I need to finish the WoW raid, which should theoretically be done at the end of next week. Then I have to grind MDI for a future month, and all the way through, theoretically, all the way through into the end of October. Then it's the Guild Wars 2 expansion. Then I can just like chill out for a bit. This was hype. Dude, I'm glad I stayed up. This is it. Honestly, this is, what just happened here, guys, is kind of peak World versus World, unironically. No comms, everyone playing like the scrappiest World versus World ever. No 50-man blobs. Just like individual play and like running around in circles. This is kind of peak, actually. Can we, if we, but it only becomes peak if we win. If we don't win, it's not peak. So we do actually have to lock it in now. Energy Sigil is broken. It is actually so broken. Just saying, guys. I think we win. I'm transferring to Maguma. Do you know the worst part about world restructuring? Is that nobody can make Maguma threads anymore. Because Maguma doesn't even exist. I missed the mag posting. The mag posting was good. Huge win. Huge win. Ah, mag rest. Mag is now at rest. Correct. Whoa, we just got a whole bunch of weeklies too. Nice. Huge dailies. Oh man, I don't want to leave EB, but if you click you get like more reward track if you do all of them, right? So I kind of need to do this before you click the chest. That is annoying. They need to, like, honestly, the ruin one should just go away, or they should add a ruin to SMC somehow. Or make it, oh, awesomeness, awesomeness. Make them, make the grub count. Make the grub should count. Oh, yes. The grub should be in the weeklies, man. Like, it should be in the weeklies or the dailies at some point. It's actually insane that the grub does not come into play. But yeah, no, community eternity may return for X-Pack launch. And the PvP arc. Oh, dude, look, you know who I would actually do the PvP arc with? Dude, the MCA guys. Dude, grinding PvP with the MCA boys would actually be fun as fuck. Like with Brick and Oak. And oh yeah, like yeah, and Angrak still plays as well, actually. Like when I was doing Fungus, they started, like, Angrax and Oak were actually grinding as well. That'd actually be fun as fuck. Full German PvP team, guys. Except me, I learn German and we play monthly AT finals in German. That's fucking content, no? With the, oh yeah, dude. And yeah, the final I think one of them still plays. Like, oh, what's the guy's name? Tolfdir. Tolfdir, well, I don't know if he plays anymore, but he played relatively recently. We get Tolfdir in there as the final player on the roster. And he just, like, screams obscenities at the enemy team. Breaks their morale. What is this BM? What is this BM? What the hell? Dude, I'm in a toxic squad, man. What is this? Noobmeister. Champion Naps tier 1. Frog wide 36 times a day. I mean, that's a good use of your time. NG or Necro, Wolves and Fractals? They're actually both about the same, I'd say, in terms of power level. Maybe a slight edge to NG, because NG is really good in Fractals. Necro is good in Fractals, but not as good as NG. Basically, dude, you know what I love about the Antiquary discussion is that they don't have enough time to actually fully rework it. So honestly, nothing any of us say is relevant. Like, Antiquary is happening. Thief mains will mentally break, and that's it, right? That's just the full stop, end of conversation, right? Like, it's over. Antiquary is being added to the game. There is no escape from it. It is your next elite spec. And you will either play it or not. Oh man, it's funny. Well, people don't like it, people shilling it. No, who's shilling it? Like, nobody's shilling it. Dedicated assassin spec. I mean, I don't know what they even wanted, to be honest. Antiquary is an inevitable nuke. I mean, look, as Darren's is very well aware, there are multiple inevitable nukes that are in the air. Yeah, you can be Deadeye. You can be an assassin on Deadeye. The possibilities are endless. Who were glazing it non-stop before the beta? Who was doing that? I mean, maybe people said it looked cool, right? But I mean, like, what if they actually think that? I mean, I thought it looked pretty cool. I think it's a cool concept. I think the gameplay is not amazing, but yeah, I'd say it looked pretty cool overall. Creative idea, new idea of the table, mixing it up. This guy's dead. And look, you know, things can surprise you as well. Like, you know, I was really worried about Luminary. I wasn't feeling very impressed, and I actually played it, and it actually felt really good. And that's just the way it is. Wizards Vault daily completionist. All right, let's go do the capture. It's time. Conduit looks boring. Yeah, I think Conduit is. I'm really worried. Conduit is the only one that I'm actually truly worried about, because I don't know if they have enough time to fix it. Like, it's the only one that I think needs like a very major rework. It just feels completely unfinished to me. I don't know. I'm not feeling it, guys. I am not feeling it. Let me tell you that. Not Paragon? I think Paragon's fine. They need to change the way the traits work a little bit. Maybe add some Condi to it as well. Maybe add a bit more damage support so you can kind of play a more aggressive variant of it. But gameplay-wise, I think it's fine. Like, heal... Dude, Staff... I think Staff carries it a fair bit, to be fair. I really like Warrior Staff. Very fun weapon to use, I think. And Heal Warrior in general is actually rather fun as a build to play, as it turns out. So I think it needs a little bit of help. It needs a little bit of help with adrenaline generation, particularly at the start, or at least change the way the alack works so you can kind of get going a bit quicker. Once you get going, you never stop. It's actually really cool because the way the motivation trait works is that once you have that momentum, it's just it's endless basically, which is cool. But it's just like the first couple of ability usage at the start feels really fucking bad. So they need to fix that. And yeah, it's fine though. It's not a big deal. their performance is the same. I think it's a bit different though. Like you have a lot more barrier that you can share out with the 2 skill. You heal a fair bit more as well, I think, as well. Like, I think they should make the commands better. And maybe they can maybe be a bit more aggressive with how powerful the really high maintenance things are. Guild Wars leave it high on 2? No, dude, nobody's leaving for that game. Some classes were all set with roles and playstyles covered, didn't need another elite. I mean, I think more. I mean, look, like Amalgam is like NG is very well rounded, so NG is one of those classes, right? But I think Amalgam is still cool, and they're also not shackled in any way by quick or relax. They can like make a really cool spec rotationally for multiple game modes. I think it's fine. It is fine. Oh yeah, I always think I'm on fucking Minstrel Guard, bro. Minstrel Guard is really not the build not the build for this. Oh no, it's over. So we interrupt his heal when he casts it. There we go. If he casts it again, we can interrupt with the taunt. We got him. Designed by the Ranger main. Curious. Like the Amalgrest emotes there, Magres, I see. How does it feel, Magres, that you have become like one of the most potent memes in Guild Wars 2 Twitch? Like most ArenaNet devs fear even mentioning you at this stage. Other streamers hide in terror from the Magrest emote. Magrest. When will Roy mention Magrest? I don't think Roy will ever do it. Like he's not brave enough. He's experiencing far too much fear. Feels like nothing changed. You called me out when the tunnel got Twitch front page. Bro. That was so fucking brutal, dude. Like dude, of all the fucking things ArenaNet could have got front page for, what did they choose? What did they choose, guys? They chose the tunnel. They were like, yes, this is what we're gonna have in front of like 20,000 people. The tunnel. One of the most brutal patches in Guild Wars 2 history. Oh, I wonder if I want to grind. I kind of want to grind for this. This is a very OP bundle to get. 1.5k gems is... Oh, it's actually not that much gold. How much is it? 567. Oh, that's nothing. That is a big value bundle. If I can be bothered, I might grind that out. You get a defined niche and role. The new legend doesn't do anything. Well, because all the skills do everything. As a result, nothing. And it's split in half, running a second legend. Yeah, it's rough, yeah. It is not ideal. Best part is that, personally, the tunnel didn't break me as much as those 3 platforms with the same copy-paste enemy. I mean, yeah, that was an ominous start. Like, at least, like, I feel like the pre-event was pretty cool, though, on Guile. I didn't hate the pre-event at all. The boss, though, is, like, very mediocre. I don't know what happened. Like, it's really interesting, isn't it? Because something must have changed in EOD's production cycle. Because, yeah, it was. It was, something changed. Oh, they must have decided to do Guild Wars 3, like, big time after that. Because, think about it, EOD launched with 4 maps with good design, or at least decent design, and decent to good. It launched with 4 strike missions as well, and then eventual CMs for all of them, which were all pretty good. But then after that, After that, they just didn't seem to ever have the resources to do proper Guild Wars 2 encounter design anymore. Like, they just didn't have the juice to do it anymore. Because after that, like, have they ever done a map that's like a proper Guild Wars 2, like, encounter design map after that? I don't think so. After EOD, it hasn't happened afterwards. Is something you expect to expand on during a season 6 type event, and yet nothing came of it? Well, I mean, they wanted to, that transition period was probably weird because they were moving away from like the Dragon Saga and onto like the smaller stories. But honestly, even the execution there was kind of weird for me because they were like, we're gonna make small independent stories, but now it's this like wizard trilogy. Well, I mean, it could even be more than a trilogy, right? We don't know, but yeah, I don't know. Convergences. Oh, actually, that's true. The Bog Queen is decent, but very undertuned because they made it into not a meta event. And Umbriel. They added Umbriel, right? The Breaker. Yeah. Bogs out. Exactly, yeah. Any boggers? Incredible. Wizard arc to be done now? Well, we know the wizards... Wait, am I crazy on this? Isn't it confirmed that the wizards are in VOE? Or did I hallucinate that? Am I hallucinating? It's possible. Thought it was all Azura? No, I mean, it is Azura as enemies, right? But I believe we're going there with the wizards. To me, Soto and Janthe Wilds are Guild Wars 2 Beyond expansions. Basically getting the players lubed up for the Guild Wars 3 Fiesta, frog-wide. Right. Oh, God. When they, look, I feel like we talk about this every day, but I guess it is like kind of the most important things. That's not entirely unsurprising. But bro, when that bomb drops, holy shit. The forums and the subreddit is going to be insane content. Holy shit. Oh no. Because that is frog-wide, right? Like, the entire Guild Wars 2 community is going to be fucking frog-wided, dude. Like, it is DYB. Look, I'm going to enable DYB. Like, I am going to enable DYB when it happens. Because we will need it. We will need DYB. Oh, no. It's going to be rough. It's going to be intense, guys. The apocalypse. Janther expansion is what I expect for Guild Wars 2 running alongside Live Guild 6 except minus the raid. I mean, it will probably be a bit less content. I would say what I could imagine it looking like is the expansion, but without the initial drop. So just the quarterly releases. I am well, again, obviously, like that's pure speculation to be clear. So I don't know anything, obviously. I don't think anyone knows anything as of right now. But yeah, that's what I would assume. Didn't I have another gobbler? I thought I had another gobbler. Any gobblers? And yeah, no, you're not keeping your skins, guys. Your skins are not going to get carried over. You better believe it. You will have to earn all of your skins again. Wait, do I need all of these honeycombs? I have like 1 billion honeycombs. If Stop Killing Games wins, maybe Guild Wars 2 will never shut down. I don't think Guild Wars 2 will ever shut down. I imagine it's not that expensive for them to host. Same as Guild Wars 1. And it's still very profitable. There's like no reason to shut it down. I thought I had one of the gobblers that ate Bloodstone Dust. But I can't remember what it's called, and I can't remember the icon. I can't see it where it is. It's in my inventory somewhere. But it's hiding from me. No, it's like the Giga one. Wait, maybe it's the Giga Gobbler. I'm pretty sure I got like the Giga Gobbler. Did I or not? I don't even know. We have to go through like line by line. Maybe I don't have it. I thought I have it. It's possible that I don't. It could be over. Oh, never mind. My gold must carry over. I mean, maybe it has to. Maybe you swipe in Guild Wars 2 to get gold in Guild Wars 3. It's the only way. Zera's Mask. Slothosaur Mini. No, isn't it Slothosaur Backpack? Slothosaur Backpack in the gem store. What are the weeklies? Earn world XP, defend stuff, get camps. Oh, yeah, we'll just do that. Oh, dude, we can do the jumping puzzle. All right, I'm going to do the jumping puzzle, then I think it's bedtime. I am pretty tired. I guess this is the quickest one to get to. Onwards. Bonus meme Cone. Are there any Cone fans in the chat, guys? Man, the sad thing is that very few people even playing Guild Wars 2 will appreciate Cone. Where's the MNF gif? Where's the MNF gif? Daily reminder, MNF 1 ERP2 in the funniest way imaginable. And it was absolute fucking cinema. To be honest, all three of the ERP3 trilogy, it was cinema. Like, we didn't know it at the time, guys, but it was kind of peak, to be honest. Like, that was pretty fucking legendary. Yeah. Look, I almost wish that I had the ERP2 Discord still around, but I think it had to be deleted because the winning team, MNF, were like, they were spamming, well, some of them were spamming Scat, some of them were just spamming Exodia, and it also became unbelievably toxic. A similar thing happened with Motor 1. It was just like completely unusable, pretty much. So it had to be cleansed, pretty much. Like I just deleted the Discord. I didn't want to deal with it. And Exodia was powerful though. I'll give him that. Like I'll give MNF that. Like they were able to summon Exodia and therefore win the tournament. I don't know. That's just what they did. Very nice. All these free legendaries assigned is Guild Wars 2 is ending. I mean, I'm not laughing at that, by the way. I'm actually not laughing at that comment. Like, but I mean, I don't know. Like, I don't know. Like, I think there's a lot of moving towards like automation, like a focus on events, automating world versus world, automating PvP, like event style stuff that moves players around. Like that kind of stuff gives me that idea, to be honest. Free legendaries, like maybe, I guess. It's like, it gives you a bunch of stuff to do, like makes the events really impactful, gives you a bunch of like stuff to grind for. Huge. Dude, this is such a classic. What a banger jumping puzzle. Like, it's sad that this isn't in the budget, no? Am I wrong on this, guys? I miss jumping puzzles. Ah! Oh, that is true, actually. Yeah, yeah, the third release had one. The Bavanese was pretty good, actually. The Bavanese one is actually pretty hype. It's not. It's a little tame. I'd like them to go kind of pretty big. You know, Siren's Landing kind of angle. Siren's Landing, Chalice of Tears. But actually, you know, to be fair, the Bavanese one is actually pretty good. We have to give credit where it's due. And I will do that. Yeah, Darren knows what I'm talking about. He knows there's a lot of stuff going on. Jantho Wilds puzzles were fine. And I like the collections in Jantho Wilds. I mean, I feel like the bee jumping puzzle was kind of disappointing. I don't know, like the bee one, I think it had potential, but it's maybe not quite extensive enough. DYB. Whoa, do you guys hear the frogs? Frog wide. Wait, let me crank it up. That's the sound of every player that got gate kept in Dragon's End. They're all here. All of them. Louder? Okay, fine. Okay, let's crank it up. Hold on. Wait, can I make it even louder actually? Let me try. That's now insanely loud. This is like blasting my ears. Alright, that's enough. That is really loud. Use a shout? Wait, wait, what audio channel is shouts in? Is it an effects volume? Dialogue volume? Wait. I thought my player... Oh, I've disabled player chatter, that's why. Charge! Charge? Retreat! I've completely messed up my audio settings now. It is over.
I wield great wisdom.
Yeah, nah, I can't believe they changed to advanced. That's crazy. That's a wacky world. Look, the only worse thing than renaming Retreat to advance was renaming Poop Hell to Gloop Hell. To be honest, look, if you guys want information, if you guys want evidence that Guild Wars 2 is basically, we're getting to the end game, it's that Poop Hell got renamed into Gloop Hell. Oh, yeah. Oh, and the infantile mode rename. The infantile mode rename is brutal. That is one of the worst renames they've done, 100%, yeah. That is tough. They should not have renamed infantile mode. Yeah. Infantile mode must return. It must rise. Once again. Oh. Okay, let's do the EB one just for fun as well. And then I think it's bedtime for me. I have to be awake. Oh, I have to be awake in... oh, I have to be awake in 5 hours. Oh, boy. That's fine. It's fine, guys. No. Oh. I need to get Renorb to...
Return.
I'm casting the draft tournament in 2 weeks. I need Renorb to fix the bug that caused the... tournament viewer to freeze. We actually know what's wrong with it, but I don't think he fixed it yet. But don't worry, we will fix it. I'm actually I'm cooking something up that's pretty cool, actually. It should allow us to dynamically switch between 1v1, so showing a side-by-side player, and 4 at the same time as like a tile. And also, the way I'm designing the user interface makes it like very quick to swap. I don't think I'm gonna have enough time to make it smart and particularly elegant, but it will work. That's making it like elegant will be a project for after this one. Basically what I want it to do is kind of load stuff in the background so there isn't this freeze when you swap over to it. There will definitely be a freeze this time. I know how to do that. I just don't feel confident that I can actually develop that and test it and be very confident that it will work in the time that I have. Omega. Go! Oh. Whoa. I got dizzy. Bug. I remember Uldrax. I remember we were already arguing with each other on Uldrax. I'll tell you what, it has been a much more relaxed raid tier, and wow, let me tell you that. I think, wait, when was the only... Okay, the only time we got frustrated was on Nexus King. And that's because we forced our tank to do some fucking horrible shit, and it kind of lost us like half a day of progression. But that wasn't our tank's fault. That was our fault for being dumb. God damn it. I slipped off. But it's all good. We live and we learn and we fix it. But yeah, things got a little heated there, a bit of frustration. We're on Nexus King. So basically we failed to identify that doing the baits correctly was really important. And we didn't have a particularly formalized strategy for handling that until basically the second raid day, or like the second proper raid day on it, essentially. And that was very bad. And what we tried to do, we basically tried to have the tank reactively place the soak depending on how the beams went, essentially. Which was fucking horrible because it basically meant that nobody had a lot of time to react to it, especially not the tank, who also has to live at the same time. Basically, it was horrible. It made the tank die a lot. It made people not even get in the soak a lot. It was really dumb. It was bad, but then we fixed it, so it's fine. Did SC never win one ERP? It doesn't even mean by ERP. They've won raid tournaments, but something on the scale of ERP, I don't think. I mean, like, community raiding party was pretty big, but I'm not sure if people view it the same as ERP. I don't know. It's like hard to say, right? I think they would like to win, you know, an event that kind of has that name, or like has that amount of prestige around it, because, yeah, I guess that hasn't happened. I'm actually, like, to be honest, the most recent raid tournament was actually a surprise to me. I was expecting SC to dominate quite hard, but LN clearly put a lot of work in and performed extremely well. I think SC had a rough one on the finals as well, to be fair. They got a bit unlucky. Man, like, you know, I would love to force people to do no downstake Greer CM. I'm not gonna lie, I think that's actually not that bad. It does force you to probably go a Trailblazer Scourge angle, right? Like you kind of go that way. And you play like very defensive setups. So it's not that bad, I think. It's just that people wouldn't go, people wouldn't go for the more aggressive comps because you can play super aggressive, right? And you can play all the Willbenders, and Willbender is tanky, but at the end of the day, like you can still get bonked, right, on Willbender quite a bit. I discovered this Wooden Potatoes Club.
God, look at Scar. He's so cool.
Yeah?
He could impregnate me.
What?
You're more like your sire.
He could impregnate me.
Frog, I mean, look, Frog White, I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, that. Well, there you have it. Dude, that's WP wide. WP wide. Yeah, potato wide. I didn't expect that. You caught me off guard there. Frog wide. Every day frog wide. Every millisecond frog wide. Not even 4 a.m. Deadeyes gatekeeping. I feel like people never do that. I almost never encounter people in here. It's a shame, really. It's content. I guess it's hard to keep up participation. But yeah, honestly, PvP jumping puzzle, man, old ArenaNet. I wonder if old ArenaNet had anything in common with old Blizzard, you know? I don't think so, though. Nice. Huge loot. Giga. Look, that was worth it. It was worth it. It's content. Guild Wars 1, glancing at Booba. I mean, yeah, Guild Wars 1 doesn't mess around. Like, it is a massive Kuma game. Guild Wars 1, they knew their audience. I mean, look, we're acting like Guild Wars 2 is not an absolutely crazy Kuma game. Like, I think it's more of a Kuma game than WoW even. And like, WoW doesn't mess around. There's like some insane shit. Like, also, this is a massive expose. I'm gonna drop this bomb. One of our raiders plays Evoker, Dragon Scaly. They have an account on NA Moonguard. And they have an RP add-on, and well, just for everyone who knows, guys, Moonguard is a hardcore RP server, and he went to Goldshire, and seriously, guys, in Goldshire, it was full of erotic role players. He was going around inspecting them, and the Draenei, well, look, let me just tell you, okay, the Draenei, a lot of them had a little extra. Am I just dead here? Those Kuma games, when actual Kuma games exist. Well, I mean, look, it is a Kuma game. And what do you view as a Kuma game, Sokos? Remember that the Warlock class hall has a literal Coom Palace section in it? I mean, look, that makes sense. That is the kind of thing Warlocks would go for. You have Succubus or some shit? Incubus as well. Bro, you're aging. Where's your head? That's kind of the fucking problem. There's too much of it. That's the thing. It never goes away. I got to get rid of some of this shit sometime. But no, yeah, no. I have unlimited quantities of hair, guys. Does Demencius die this week? Well, maybe next week. We're hoping to kill it. It will be, well, we're raiding today, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Sunday, and then Monday, hopefully. So our goal will be to kill it realistically on Monday. It might survive the reset though. It's not. The phase 3 is extremely difficult. It is very, very difficult, but it's doable. I mean, the boss is very hard. It is really, really hard. If anyone fucks up, it's over, right? It's not playable. What's interesting is we're actually getting damage checked a bit. We need to do more DPS right now, but that will come with people getting familiar, obviously. That's just the way it is. Right. I think that'll do it for me, guys. I'll be back tomorrow. It's going to be good. It's going to be a good time. I will raid. I'm going to raid this guy. This guy does like PvP on NA. Deserves a raid, in my opinion. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow is Demencius. I might hop on for some Guild Wars 2 beforehand as well, if I am awake. So, yep, stay tuned. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Sadomaged. Some bit of PvP gaming. Looks like he's a pig in a blanket. That's his little icon. It's a pretty good icon if you ask me. I'll see you. Take it easy, gamers. Back tomorrow. More. Like, I know people are gonna need triple trouble, right? I'll probably do like a triple trouble or something, if I can. I'll probably do like I'll try and do like daily triple trouble because I know a bunch of people will probably need it. So we'll get that going, and it'll be good. That's it. I'll see you. Take it easy, gamers. I am out of here.